3.
Hello. Come on in. Hi, goodbyes. I see that you wished us happy anniversary earlier today. Thank you so much. We are so glad that I hope you can come back after a while. I'm going to put it on live chat. We are here a few minutes early to be sure we can get everything. This computer's been kind of giving us a little bit of issues, so wanted to be sure we could get on. Welcome. You're only got half of your head in here, Ken.
Yeah, I was just looking to make sure I was up.
We are going to be doing some fun stuff tonight. Since we have been married 42 years, we are going to be doing some buy it nows for 42 cents and probably some bids that start at 42 cents. And to show you guys our lovely.
3.
This is what I got for my anniversary from my grandson, and I'm thrilled to death with it. Happy anniversary.
You
We
have to show
love
that
you.
again when people get you.
Hi, Janet.
Hi, Janet. And
This, in
yeah.
case you didn't know, Janet, is a P for Parker. There's a line and a half circle. We're learning to do that. But anyway, he did this a Valentine card. He made his own little heart right here. And thank you, Tammy, and happy birthday
Tammy.
to you. I saw where it was your birthday. Well, thank you, Mike.
Hi, Mike.
Today is Tammy's birthday.
Oh, it is?
Yes, it is. She was going somewhere now, and I can't remember. She has an exciting life. But she was going somewhere for her birthday, and I can't remember where. But anyway, I think for my birthday, I went to Zaxby's back in the day. We used to go to the German restaurant for our anniversary, and we didn't do that this year. Hi, Jessica.
Not yet. Hi, Jessica.
I'm not a drinker, but I really love beer cheese. German beer cheese with pretzels dipped in it. It's one of my very favorite things. That, and we like schnitzel. Thank you, Jessica. But we've got a lot of goodies, and let me show you one thing I've got that something like I really never had before. Oh, and this was kind of just an accident. Actually.
Hi, Pamela.
Hi, Pamela. Come on in.
Thank you.
Have you been to Freiburg's, Janet? Is that where you had it? No, in Janet, she had it in Germany. We love that restaurant. It's always hot, though. That's the only thing I don't like about it. Especially, if you can't get downstairs. Well, the last time we were there, which has been a good while, it was hot. I've got this Avon box that I just ran across Sunday, and it is in excellent condition. It had a thing that went in the top. Well, I'll show you. I took the velvet. It was the only thing that was ripped was the velvet over the ring thing. And I had all kinds of Avon rings. I don't know where they are. I've gone through everything and can't find them. But I took that off because it was just tattered looking. But look. And I've got it filled full of Avon. Some of it's in the boxes and some of it's not. But I'm going to be showing you this. And we'll be bidding on this, of course. But I'm real happy with this. I think it's really, really pretty. I'll just show you one of the things in here I think is pretty. It's a long gold chain with an ornament on it. Let me be sure it's hanging. It's twisted. There we go. It's got a real pretty ornament. This is kind of a copy of a Monet that we sold one time. I think the Monet was a brooch, but it looked just like this. I think the Avon's a copy. And I'll tell you, to prove that I really do like that, is I had 2 of those in my stash, and I'm
Hi, Buttercup.
keeping one.
You.
Hi, Buttercup. I'm keeping one for Barbie. Just saying. This one's chain. Let me see which one has the longest chain. That's the one I'm keeping. I'd say they're the same, but just let me be sure. Yeah, they're the same. But anyway, this is one of the special things we're going to have tonight. It's a really nice jewelry box. And jewelry boxes are really expensive. Particularly, there's one name brand of jewelry box that is really expensive. Hi, Sandy. We just realized
Hi,
when we were
Sandy.
resurrecting our jewelry stash and stuff last night that we have a couple of prizes to send to you. And I
Yeah,
apologize they haven't gone out. We've
should
kind
have
of
gone
just,
out, but we.
we had so much going and all that with my eye. And then I ran into the tooth thing and we just haven't. Hi, Sonia.
Hi, Sonia.
We haven't gotten all, we got most of them out, but we need to get that out to you. And I apologize. Uh, Tonight we're going to have some buy it nows for 42 cents, which actually that's a free prize because by the time I pay the shipping, the PayPal charges us a fee, including the shipping. Hi, Mara.
Hi, Myra.
And so the 42-cent
Thank you.
buy it nows are basically giveaways because of the situation with the shipping. So, anyway,
Mm.
hope everyone's having a really great day. Hi, Deborah. Come on in. We were married on Labor
Oh,
Day
hi, Deborah.
weekend,
Thank you.
which was the 5th was the Saturday of Labor Day weekend when we were married.
Yeah, the
Hi
7th
there,
was
Moon
actually
Mama
Labor
J.
Day.
Come on in. That's moon number 1. Well, thank you, Deborah. We didn't when we got home from babysitting, but we had to kind of do some quick overhauling.
Thank you, Moonstone number 1.
Moon number 1 is what I call her. It's good to see you. Today is Tammy J's birthday. If you want to say hi to say happy birthday to Tammy, I think she's Tammy Fox now. Uh, and anyway, so one interesting little tidbit today about our anniversary. When we were married, Ken proposed to me.
Hi, Hetty.
Hey, Hetty. Uh, hi, Robin.
Thank you, Sonia. Hi,
No, we're just
Robin.
coming on, Miss Robin.
We just now
But
came
Robin
on.
and Sonia will and Janet will recognize what I'm talking about. Ken apologized to me in the middle of the Bristol Mall, right in the middle of the Bristol Mall, and he said that was where he first saw me when I worked at Gordon's Jewelers. So he took me to the mall, right to the very spot where he said he first saw me, got down on his knee, and proposed. Well, since then, the mall has been turned into torn down part of it.
Most of it.
Most of it. Hard Rock is putting in a big casino and hotel and entertainment venue and who knows what else, water park. I don't know what all they're doing. But in the meantime, the temporary Bristol casino is in the Bristol Mall, but part of it's actually been torn down to
Yeah.
build. But today, someone posted, it was actually a friend of my son's, Elliot, posted some pictures that someone took in 2017 when you could still get in. Thank you, Hetty. Thank you, Jessica. And these pictures of inside the
Bye,
mall.
Jessica.
And anyway, one of the shots was the very spot, and I saved it to my phone where Ken proposed to me. And I'm going to show y'all exactly where Ken proposed to me because I saw it today. And hold on, let me think. Here's where it would be.
I think I'm getting a little bit of, yeah.
There it is. I even showed Ken.
Boy,
No,
don't look the same there.
this was the jewelers where I
That was
worked in college,
2017.
and then he came right about right here outside Gordon's before you went down the escalator. And so I saved it. I was real tickled to see that today on Facebook, and I saved it. I thought it was cool on our anniversary to see that. So, but you can't go in there anymore.
Well,
And
no, well, it's a casino.
it's a part of it's a casino.
Yeah, part of it is a casino, and most of it's gone.
Yeah, most of it's been torn down. They've got cranes that are like what 6 stories, 7 stories high.
At least.
Yeah, it's of course a lot of these folks are in big cities, and that ain't nothing to them. But anyway, we don't gamble, so we really don't care. I don't even buy lottery tickets. We did once or twice in the early years, and we would say, well, we're going to save pennies, and the only way we'll let ourselves buy them is just with pennies that you know, the first time or two we did it, I told Ken, I said, I feel like we could just flush this money down the commode other than stopping the drain up, and it would be about the same. That's how it felt to us. So we don't.
Oh, story night with, with
Oh,
oh,
there's more.
we would
we
hate to bore
we
everyone.
need to actually come on and do some stories sometime. Those of you just coming in who have not seen my lovely card from Parker, there it is. Happy anniversary. He did that heart right there. And he did a P. This is, in case you didn't know, that's a line and a half circle. And then he circles a little bit more just to be sure he got that P on there. That's a P for Parker. So, anyway. And if you would like to bid $2 million on this, you can't have it. Okay? So, sorry. So, I just showed an Avon box that I've got. And I've got, it's really hot in here too. Is that air running?
It sounds like it.
I don't feel it. It's hot. But anyway, in case you're new to the channel, I know tonight we
No,
might
she
have some new
didn't.
folks. Huh?
Robin said, "I'm assuming you said yes."
We're going to make it legal soon. I'm still thinking about it. Some of the stuff he does really ticks me off. So I'm still thinking about it. I don't know, Robin. You'll be the first to know. I'll tell you. I probably would have divorced him over the years, but he would have stuck me with those two little wild banshee kids and all those animals and stuff. And I just stuck with him to avoid any sort of problems. But anyway, on a serious note, if you're new to the channel, let me go through the. I know you guys are here for jewelry, not for tales of the yonder years. And by the way, just for the record, when we were doing music together in the pulpit and I'm playing, he knows that I don't like it when he does yonder songs. I don't like yonder songs. But anyway, well, I hope you have a wonderful birthday. Okay, here's the serious stuff. We take PayPal only. We ask that you pay within 48 hours. I have not come after anybody and shanghaied them or sent anybody with a fish in your mailbox or anything yet. And if you overbid and you're going to need a few days, write me and let's talk about it. But typically, we have bills too. You know, I'm just going to be straight with you. We've got bills too and would appreciate you paying promptly because, you know, and especially when you're doing this weekly, and hopefully we will be, um, you know, you put out money for jewelry, and when you don't get the money to come back in to replace it, it kind of messes up the whole thing. So I ask that you would please pay within 48 hours. And what I can tell you is that when you pay, your package goes out. And barring anything happening, which, you know, lately, but uh, your package will head out. And our shipping is $5 up to a pound. And that's right, much jewelry. And if it goes over a pound, usually we can squeeze you into what's called a padded flat rate envelope. Have you got one lying around somewhere? It's $8.30 our cost, and we just pass that on to you instead. We're
downstairs.
Yeah, the retail on those is a lot more, but we just do the whatever it costs us to send it. When the last auction we did, it was $8.30, I think. We can cram a whole lot in one of those. Um, we asked that. Hold on. Yeah. So you can cram a whole lot in one of those. And it can weigh up to 70 pounds. So if you go over 5, probably it's just $8.30. Um, Prizes. Our games, if we have any games, contests, which we may do one tonight. Most of what I'm doing tonight are the 42-cent bite nows. Oh, Carol, how sweet. Thank you. Thank you, Carol. How sweet.
Mm-hmm. You didn't need to
I
do
love
that.
you, Carol. Not because you did that. I love you anyway, but how sweet. I was thinking about you today when I was sending emails out. How many of you got a blank email from me? Raise your hand. I sent out a whole slew of blank emails. No link, no nothing. And the pastor's wife wrote me and she said, I got this, but there was nothing in it. And so I said, uh-oh. And I told her, but I didn't want to bother y'all again by sending you another email and you'd accuse me of being a whatever it is, spammer. So anyway, some of you got a blank email, but you probably knew what it was. But anyway, I was thinking about Carol when I sent one to her. Um,
Carol's had the link.
Oh, hers had the link. Okay, good. Well, good. I'm glad.
Somebody got the link.
A lot of
anyway.
people got blank ones. Uh, shipping. We don't do any gifting, and I know there's a lot of people that get really irate at us because we don't, and there are reasons that we don't. And if you want me to go over those sometime, I will, maybe on a separate video. I'll title it "Why We Don't Do Gifting," but we don't. So please don't ask us to. There's reasons that we don't, and they're not just because we're cranky and old and crotchety. There's real reasons. Well, he is. Well, anyway, sometimes he is. But so we don't do gifting. Only in the USA. We just aren't doing international shipping. It's just to what the word is. Hi there, Shannon. Come on in. It's too, well, there's just a lot of risks in it. It takes too long. It's expensive. It's a lot of trouble. Yeah, the international.
Yeah, there's some countries have a lot of regulations.
Besides that. And if you want to bid or buy and you're new, you're not at all obligated. We don't pressure. We don't. But if you want to buy, please send your information. If I could spell. When I got this email, I did not think I'd be having to write it all the time. It is too complicated. Bejeweledbarbie, there it is, at gmail.com. There we go. Just send your information there. And welcome, Shannon. Any friend of Janet's is a friend of mine. Have I said everything I need to say? No pressure. Absolutely no pressure. If I ever give y'all any pressure, somebody call me on it. Okay, let me know, hey, you're getting a little heavy.
I think that's about everything.
You are welcome here, whether you buy or don't buy or whatever. When we do our little giveaways, those are nothing to do with YouTube. We have to tell you that it's us, not YouTube doesn't have anything to do with it. A buy it now. If you see a BIN, I don't know if that'll show up. Yeah, there it is. That means whoever comes in first gets it. Okay? If I say buy it now 42 cents or $2 or whatever, whoever comes in and buys it gets it. If it's got a SB, that means starting bid, like it's an auction. Okay? So there'll be both tonight in the course of the night. Usually they're auctions, but our computer is the final straw. It's my party. I can cry if I want to. Okay, it's my. If we say so and so won, they won. Okay, so just don't give me any grief. I'm not in the mood for it. So anyway, let's get started. And if you're maintaining, I'm gonna sit my buddy on you. And this is not a Halloween decoration. I've got it as a drawing. Like I've been doing Loomis, learning to do Loomis heads, and that's what I got it for. But anyway, I don't get into that kind of stuff too much. Okay, let's start with something just easy and slow. Like, what is it? Dooflitchy says, Tina Turner, slow and easy.
I don't really know.
Oh, how many keep on burning? That one. Let's do this. This is kind of odd. And what I will tell you tonight is that I have a few things that aren't jewelry. And it may be interesting to some of you guys. I have some cookbooks. I'm testing the waters of what you guys like. I've got some cookbooks. I've got a couple of pieces of glassware. One's a really cute little teapot with a name brand on the bottom. I have one package of scrapbook, journal making sort of stuff. You know, paper crafters, whatever. I don't do that. I mean, I'm losing my hair. I make cards occasionally when I have a card that I need to send or want to send. but I don't do paper crafting like journals and scrapbooking and all that. So I've got a bag that's got a lot of really nice stuff in it. So if you are into that sort of thing, like Cindy Lou Bob and Kristen, and who else does some of that? Joe, and I don't know. Yeah, Jude does it, and there's several of you that do that kind of craft. So I've got one bag that we'll auction off that I think you'll be impressed with. Okay, let's just start with this, and we're going to do this as a starting bid of 42 cents. Start off the night. Let's pull the thing closer.
Oh, it's a starting bid of
Starting
42
bid.
cents.
Da, 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 da. Starting bid. 42 cents. And you can go
What
up.
is it?
It is a necklace, and I really don't know. To me, it is very symbolic of a peacock, but I don't know. It looks vintage. I put it on this chain. Obviously, the chain is newer than the pendant. I got that out of some of my goodies that I have stashed away in a tub, and I put it on this really pretty rope chain. Now, this rope chain looks like Avon. Let me tell you if it is or not. Where's my big old thing?
I don't know. I haven't seen
Here
it
it
since
is.
earlier.
No, the chain is a big old long name. Hold on. American Showcase. I had one whole Tupperware thing full of just chains, and I have another Tupperware thing full of pendants. But this came out of my junk stuff, and I don't think it 42 cents and a quarter. I don't make me do math.
Uh-oh.
Just come in at 42 cents. We got Myra at 42 cents, but this looks to me to be brass. Uh, that part, like antique brass. And this is some sort of wrapped thread or something. It's just a very interesting kind of piece if you like conversation pieces. This one is. We got Myra at 42 cents. Anybody else want to? Oh, I know what I didn't tell any newbies.
Oh.
If you are interested in our bid increments, it's kind of confusing. All we require is a quarter, but you can go up whatever you want to go up. Like if you really, really want something and you want to come higher, that's fine. It doesn't have to be a quarter. But even when we're in the hundreds, it doesn't have to be any more than a quarter, okay? I think it drags it out a little bit, but it also sometimes you want something and you don't want it a whole dollar. You just want it a quarter more. You don't want to go up a whole dollar more. I'm that way. 42 cents tomorrow. I'm going to start counting it down. Are you guys out there? The chain on this is beautiful. I don't really know what American Showcase is, Myra, uh, but if you look, it's a really pretty rope chain.
Oh my goodness.
Look.
Sandy said she broke her wrist. Just got it
Oh,
out of the cash
Sandy. She's
yesterday.
had a bad string of stuff,
Mm-hmm.
but I guess if she's got it out of the cast, she's healing good. I am so sorry. That would be horrible. Was it your left or right hand? I'd have to just, I don't know. It was about as bad when I couldn't see. Not being able to see off and on for one reason or the other. Shannon's in at 75 cents.
Shannon's in at
I'm going to
75.
make you blue, Shannon, because I know who you are. I know who you are.
So now it's 75 cents on this one.
Me?
Come on.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
you
can
can
see you
see me.
waving.
Oh, shoo! I'm not going to make any more moderators till I get offline because when I went to do that, this computer, I would like to, it's Microsoft. I'd like to take it and throw it out in the backyard. I
Well,
love my Google Chrome computer, but it's slowed down as it's gotten older. This is the only one, hi Sky,
hi, Sky.
that we could find that you can actually plug an Ethernet cord into. And that's why we ended up with this goofy old Microsoft computer. Myra is out. Mindspace is out.
All right.
Oh, Sandy, if it was her right hand, that would be so awful.
Carol's at $1.
Can't knit, can't nothing.
And let's see. So waiting to see if Shannon wants to bid again.
Tell us you're out and we will close it. If nobody else comes in, we're just going to close it for $1 to Carol. Hi, goodbyes.
Hi,
Get in
goodbyes.
here and say hi to goodbyes. They can just see half of your. Why don't you watch it on here? This one's more accurate anyway. Hi, Zola.
Hi, Zola.
Haven't seen you in forever.
Thank
Happy
you.
birthday to your husband.
We're at $1.25.
Well, thank you,
With
Zola.
Shannon.
That's very kind.
And she's blue.
I hit to do it, but I didn't know if it did it or not.
We're at $1.25.
But I cannot stand this computer. I do not recommend any kind of Microsoft. I love my Google Chrome. Her husband's name is Ken, too.
Wow.
Ken 1 and Ken 2. It's like Thing 1 and Thing 2 in Dr. Seuss. Are you out? Oh, see, Myra's out, too.
Well, it's Carol.
Carol's in. Okay.
Carol's at
If you will hold
$1.50.
this, I will find the next thing. Just speed things up a little bit.
We're at $1.50 with Carol.
Got a piece of sterling coming up. Those of you who like sterling silver. I keep looking, I figure I'm dripping down my face. If you are an Avon collector,
All right, we have Shannon at $1.75.
I have a whole jewelry box.
Carol's out, so we have Shannon at $1.75
Full
going
of
once.
Avon tonight, and I'm going to do it as a lot. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 pieces.
Hi, Joyce.
Hi, Joyce.
It keeps buffering on her end.
Oh, I hope it's not our end because I just about had
Can
it
you
with
take
that.
just a minute so I could? All right, going twice at $1.75. Final warning. All right, that's sold to Shannon for
Thank you,
$1.75.
Shannon. Thank you so much.
Thank you, and thank
Okay.
everyone else that
Yes,
did.
thank you, all of you, Carol and Myra. Okay, I got this little sterling bracelet. It's a cuff, so pretty much I don't want to bend it out to put it on, but I think most people that would fit. And it does have like a, we just got, yeah, it's very soft and bendable, and I don't want to mess it up. It's got like a little pattern on it. See? And the inside is engraved with sterling, the word sterling, which usually instead of 925 indicates it's a little older. And it has a M. I'm assuming probably for Mexico. I don't know. But it does have an M. And Ken tested it. It is sterling. Sandy said she'd missed our bell.
Yeah.
Oh, Sonia, thank you. And thank you, Sandy. That's
Yeah,
sweet of you
thank
guys.
you.
And we're going to start this at $10. This is sterling silver, little cuff.
Starting bid of $10.
We kind of had a whole. Hi there, Cindy Lou Bob.
Hi, Cindy.
We have had a whole lot of stuff going on, and we really needed a break. And we didn't really have the other things on our list we couldn't cut so easily, and we just kind of needed a break.
Thought it was my time.
Oh, 6 your time. No, it's 6 my time. And I first was telling people verbally 7, and it was I had put 6 on the thumbnail thing and did I forgot. We had vacillated on when we were going to do it, what time, and uh, sometimes we end up staying later at my daughter's, and we were afraid of that. And uh, oh yes, 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 Sola. There's several of you guys in here with that name. So we're
Yeah.
going to start. I didn't type that in. That's probably starting bid 10. And I'm not typing in. It's not going in. SB 10. And it is sterling marked M. And the M, I am assuming probably means Mexico. Do you think? It just says sterling M. Myra's in. Myra. Goodbyes is in at 10.
Goodbyes at 10.
Well, I hope to give you guys some good deals tonight.
And remember, you only have to go up by a quarter.
Quarter. Cindy Lou Mom, did Dave go today or does he go tomorrow? I was thinking it was today. Oh, thank you, Sky. I've had that for a long time. Those used to be really popular, that pink ice stuff. And of course, you know me, I don't really care what's in style or not. I just wear what I'm in the mood for. Pearls are back in style, but I wore pearls when nobody was wearing pearls but grandmas. Of course, now I am a grandma. M on silver is Manchester, England. Oh,
Oh,
Manchester, England, England. Where did that come from?
I don't know.
Some show we watched had an opera and they sang Manchester, England, England. Might have been Hair. I don't
L
know.
would be London.
Oh, okay. So I should know that. The show Hair. That's what I thought. The show we were watching was some old sitcom where they were at a school of music and they were putting on Hair. And they sang that. Manchester, England, England. And that's all I can remember of it.
I am tomorrow. Using
Using
this.
tomorrow. Big Vaseline words. What are you talking about? Oh, Vaseline. Okay.
Oh.
I know now what she's talking about.
All right, we have goodbyes at 10 going once.
Any Britophiles, Anglophiles that want to come in and buy something from Manchester? Ken and I like those Britcoms. We watch Last of the Summer one and
Over and
over and over. We have it on Amazon and we just watch it over and over. Thank you,
Okay.
goodbyes.
Keeping up appearances.
Keeping up appearances, and sometimes we watch some of the others. But let's call this one.
Going twice at $10.
You want to hold it up?
Final warning. Yeah, we like it. Thank you, Jude.
Hi, Jude.
All right, that is sold to Goodbyes.
Thank
for
you,
$10.
Goodbyes.
Thank you, Goodbyes.
Okay. Now, this is, some of you won't like this, but some of you really will. It's a snake watch. And what did you say the kind was? Is it a Timex? What is it? Can you look?
I don't think it has a name.
It has a name.
What my Calin.
Calin. I probably should have Googled it and I didn't. It is running 630. Yeah. And there's the snake's head. I'm too close to the camera. Let me push you back a little bit. You surely do. From the top up, anyway. That's what we do. No, I'm teasing. He actually has on church pants. This is the head. See the head of the snake? And then there's the watch. I'm going to put it on for you just so you can kind of get an idea. I've got it on backwards, of course. See how it wraps around your wrist? It's easy to get on in a hurry. And it kind of has a vintage look. How did you spell the name of it again?
Calin.
Calin is the name of it. And he put a fresh battery in it. It's running. And this has been running for a good while. I think he actually did it for me to wear. And I'm not a real snaky person. But anyway, we're going to start this one at $8. It is kind of unusual. And the back of it, what is on the back of it back there? What does that say?
I don't know. Made in China.
Made in China. Well, we could have done without that, but it's still a nice piece, and I don't know how old it is. Starting bid of $8. Thank you, Robin. We actually clean up okay, but we just don't clean up real often. That's awful.
Hey.
My hair's usually rammed up on my head, no makeup. Yeah. It's just, it is what it is. We old and we tired some days. Poor old Ken's played tackle football several times today with a helmet ramming into him. I have to be the cheerleader in the band and march around the nursery with a musical instrument and a pom-pom with Virginia Tech colors. And it's rough. I always wear a shirt, Jude. When you say that, I have on that sundress thing when we're chatting. They always tell me I don't have a shirt on. It's a sundress from CVS. Anybody interested in a watch?
Starting bid
of $8, and it is
$8.
two-tone, silver and gold, so you don't have to worry about it. Which some of you don't worry about it. I worry about it. I just worry about it. And I did change out of my pretty white pocketbook I've been carrying all summer that Melissa got me. On the first day of September, I had a different pocketbook. My mother, so she wouldn't roll over in her grave. There we go. That's funny. I don't care who you are.
I don't know.
I am very hot natured, and if you catch me at home, I'm usually not wearing a whole lot. I don't mean that the way it sounded, but anyway, Fall on the heels of Cindy's auction last night, where she was TMI and everybody, and this guy comes in and she's telling some real stuff. And
Well, if the shoe fits, you've got to wear it.
okay, the brand, what is it, Ken? I've already forgotten again.
Calin.
CALIN watch, made in China, and the starting bid is 8. I got to get out my starting bid sign, don't I? Starting bid of 8.
Can you show the dial or the whatever
The face.
the face of it so that they can see that it's actually
I'm
running?
too close or something. Yeah, it's running.
I can't see it. It wasn't me, it was a troll.
Well, Cindy had a real troll last night. It was a dilly wagon. It was,
Yeah.
oh, she came in with her, whoever it was, came in with a real dilly. Cindy handled it good, but it was a real shocker.
All right. I don't
Okay, I'm going to pull it down. I may wear it actually a little bit just to, since it's running. Okay. Next. Last night, you must have been asleep, Jude. She had a real dilly of a troll. I mean, a real dilly. Okay.
I wouldn't touch it with a 10
It was a dilly. Okay. I'm going to show you guys this Avon box. How many have we got here? 27. Okay, this is a beautiful box. And I don't see any imperfections. There's one little itsy bitsy flea bite right there. Oh, here's a little bit larger. That'd be like a little bigger flea bite, but right here, not bad though. It's in nice condition. And hey, jewelry nurse.
Hi, Cindy, jewelry nurse.
Okay, this inside is in really nice condition. And it has a thing for your, I guess your, I don't know what you would put in there. Anyway, this thing actually had black velvet over it for your rings. And it was torn. It was the only part of the inside that was torn. And I just took the rest of it off. So, and I'm going to scoot them back a little bit. I think they're too close. Now, ooh, the lighting's terrible.
Yep.
There we go. So let it get still for a minute.
Terrible.
Yeah, it really is terrible. Okay. I have got inside of here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 boxes of Avon that you won't know what they are. And then I have some pieces of Avon that I'm going to show you. And you get it all. You get the mystery boxes and you get the jewelry. Okay, here is one. It's a little butterfly necklace. See if I can find the Avon mark. Wait, maybe that one's not Avon. That was in the bag with that other one, so it may not. See if you can find an Avon mark on that one. Okay. This one is Avon, and it's little hearts and little crystal clear bezel set hearts. No, they're not crystal clear. They're very pale blue. That's in there. This is in there. I think this is pretty. It looks like Monet, but it's Avon. It's vintage Avon. You've got some vintage Avon clips. Pink and light. It's got like hot pink and then salmon pink. And they're clip-ons. Gold tone clip-ons. Get those where you can see them. There we go. Hi, Gail.
Hi, Gail.
And then there is this beautiful piece, which I actually kept one just like this for myself
I don't see that.
because,
It marked Avon.
okay, we'll keep it out then. It's not Avon. Little Christmas ornament thing. And this one, did we ever decide it was? I looked it up and it was. This one, I can't remember if I found the mark on it. Yeah, it's marked Avon. It's a #1 necklace. And then you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 boxes. Here's one. Here's one. And this one's really special because it's a little bit older. Cindy Lou Bob knows what that one is, I bet. And this one, by the shape of the box, you might could tell what it is. Here's another one. And another one. So, do what? So I'm going to start the bids at 25, and that gets you the box and all of this. But we're going to do bids. So $25 starting bid.
This will probably be extra.
Yeah, this may go into a.
I'm not sure to go in. Yeah.
Well, anyway, I'm sure they understand if they get a box full of jewelry, it might cost more. Jewelry Nurse is in at 25. Here's the earrings.
Jewelry Nurse at 25. I'll be right back.
They're clip-ons. This one. And I kept one for Barbie. And this one. And I thought this one, I think I actually wore this once. It's a nice framing piece, and it's quite fragile for Avon. It's very fragile, like that delicate kind of. And the little bezel set hearts are a very pale little blue. And then this piece right here is really special, and I'm dying to show it to you, but I'm not. And that piece. You got, and this box, like I said, is in very nice condition. I mean, I should have just left that black nasty stuff on here. But it's that stuff like was in their vintage boxes that just falls apart like. Some of the old Avon had that black stuff in their things, and it just took away from the box, so I just took it off. But it's a very nice box, and it does say Avon on it right there. We've got Cindy Jewelry Nurse at 25. Anybody want to go 25 and a quarter? Oh, I know. That's what the stuff that covered the ring part was. And I just, it kind of grosses me out. Now, this part's not like that, but this is. And it just, I don't know, it just grosses me out. So you've still got the ring thing if you wanted to put rings in here. There's one more little piece of that stuff I need to pull off. Oops. We're going to go once to Cindy Jewelry Nurse at 25. Those of you coming in that haven't seen my happy anniversary card from Parker, here it is. That's a P, in case you didn't know. He did his own heart right here. And there is no price that you can pay to buy that from me. It's priceless. Shannon's at 26. Anvet's had a half price sale yesterday for Labor Day, and we were in Bristol and we stopped, and I got a whole bunch of clothes for him and for Harper. I think I spent like $37, and I had 2 big bags, And the stuff I got Harper, little girl stuff's always in better shape than the little boys stuff. There's the boys stuff, all the knees are worn out. It's got stains all over. The little girl stuff, little dresses and stuff, they're always in pretty good condition. But I got Harper some really cute little tutus and stuff. Oh, Jewelry Nurse, how sweet. Thank you so much. That's very sweet of you. Thank you so much. You don't have to do that, but thank you so much. How kind and sweet. Uh, and I took him over there today, and he's never worn pants that have a fly. He won't wear them, and the shirts had buttons, and he put them on, and I had washed them, and the jeans were still wet, and he put them on, and he said he wanted to look like D Daddy. That's Ken. And Ken always wears button-down collar shirts and jeans, and he was so cute. I got a picture of him. I may post it later. Thank you, Gail. Cindy Jewelry Nurse did a super chat to you. That's so sweet of both of you. I don't want you all to feel like you need to do that. We've got Jewelry Nurse at 30.
Jewelry Nurse at 30.
The fun thing with this deal is you don't know what's in those boxes.
Can you just show them one?
Nope. Do you all want me to show you one? You want me to show you this one? I got this one from Cindy Lou Bob, and it's vintage. And those of you bidding, there's how many of you bidding? If you all tell me yay or nay, that's what I'll do. It has to be a majority. It has to be a unanimous or anonymous, whichever.
Unanimous.
Oh, it reminds me of that show, Are You Being Served, where she says, and I'm unanimous in that.
Or is it unanimous or unanimous?
What is it? Mrs. What her name says? Slocum. Shannon's at 31.
Yeah, Shannon at 31.
Jude doesn't like surprises. I love surprises.
Jewelry Nurse at 33.
Jude, you know what this one is. You probably remember me buying it from Cindy.
Shannon at 34. Some vintage Avon.
And these two that I thought were Avon, and I don't think we could find the mark on, I'm just going to slide them in there with it. Where was the other one? There were two that didn't have the mark.
Gave me
Okay.
The one.
Okay.
So, I think you said the other one was Avon.
Oh, okay. Maybe I'm about crazy.
Cheryl. Hi, Cheryl. Cheryl wants to know what is on
Hi,
the
Cheryl.
boxes.
All of these are Avon.
I think she's talking about the individual boxes.
Oh. You all want me to read the names out or just wait?
Mary Bo.
Hi, Mary Bo.
Hi, Mary.
If you would send your information to Bejeweledbarbie, can you type in my email? I'm afraid of throwing everything off. There's that one. Bejeweledbarbie@gmail.com. And we only ship in the United States. So Mary is her mother. Okay, great. You are welcome to bid then. I told Shannon earlier, any friend of Janet's is a friend of mine.
Oh, yes. Jewelry Nurse now at 40.
I'm not going to try to make you blue because the last time I tried to do that, it threw off this silly old Microsoft computer.
What is in the boxes?
Jewelry. Avon jewelry.
Thank you, Jude. I was getting ready to put that in, and then I started
Thank
doing
you,
the bid
Jude.
and forgot it.
They can do it later. I know who they are, so that's fine. Half the reason I do that is I'm afraid somebody will bid it up and they're not in the country and we don't ship outside the country.
All right, we are at 40 with Cindy Jewelry.
You can see that there's different ages of Avon by the boxes. I think probably aren't these the newer ones? That one's don't open that one. That's I don't want to, they didn't said they wanted to see it.
Oh,
You could call her
that's
Sunday
nice.
because she's our light. We're gonna have to let me see if I can turn the overhead off. See if that improves it.
Why don't you turn that other bulb on? See if that won't help.
Other bulb.
Yeah, there's should be another.
What about this light? On or off?
That helps.
To turn it off?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me hit this other light.
All right, we have Shannon at 41.
I think that's better. I turned them the other way.
That looks a lot better with the overhead off. I think that was, for some reason, it was giving us too much.
We had a Sonic burger years ago, and you had to choose between mayonnaise and mustard or something. It was weird. We like Sonic slushies, but we ain't got them. I'm trying to be good.
What?
I did get a Blizzard Sunday after church, but it was our anniversary weekend.
So she
have you all had
fell off the wagon.
The Sonic? It's like a milkshake slushy thing. It's strawberries and it's got this sprinkly sugar stuff on the top and whipped cream. Oh, it's really good.
We had it once.
A long time ago before my A1C came down. We're starving Sky to death. Those of you who don't know, I had to have a block of teeth removed. And I've had the Bell's palsy had caused some issues anyway. So I had several weeks where I could, it was awful. But my A1C actually dropped from 7.9 to 6.8, probably just from the infection being gone out of there. So I'd had it for a long time. It was in the bone, actually, and bone loss and everything. So I'm very thankful. Of course, I now feel like I have a mandate to get my sugar low, keep it low.
What was that sauce I marinated the chicken in that I grilled it? I forgot now.
Teriyaki?
No, was it teriyaki? Yeah, I guess it was.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Darcy.
Hi, Darcy.
Hi, Anamora.
Hi, Anna.
Well, I think we're going to call this. Where are we? Is everybody set out if you're out?
We have Shannon. Julie Nurse says she is out. Shannon's at 41. Shannon at 41 going once on this whole
well, thank you, Anamora.
Whole box, including the box of Avon. And we are at 41.
Let's do some
Thank you, Anna. All right. Going twice at 41 with Shannon. Let me set that down so I can get ready to ring that bell.
Go on, ring that bell. Everybody sing.
All right. There it is.
So where's
41.
that put us? Okay, I'm going to try to fix it where it'll close. Let's see.
Thank you, Shannon.
Thank you, Shannon.
Everyone else that bid as well.
Hold on just one little minute. Now, Shannon, I got these two pieces that I thought were Avon, and I had them in with those earrings. This one, and those of you who know me know I don't always see the marks on stuff, but I'm going to put this in. It wasn't marked Avon, so I didn't leave it in there. This matches those earrings that are in here, so I'm going to include that in here. And I have a day crew bangle that also matches, and I'm going to put it in there too, okay? So you'll have those to go with those earrings. And thank you all for your bids on that very, very much.
Yeah.
Here, I don't know what you want to do. If you want to put that over in the thing or in
We
the
can
guest
try it.
room or whatever.
Right.
Okay, and I am not singling out Jewelry Nurse because I figure you have every piece of bow silver that there is. So, this is marked and tested sterling, and it is bow, and it's a little double ring. I think I call these wedding rings. They're not, but intertwined circles, and we're going to start this at $12. It is a brooch. There's the pin on the back. I don't know how old this is. I don't know. Starting bid 12. Maybe
Again,
Jewelry Nurse can tell us about it. But the starting bid on this is 12. Jewelry Nurse is at 12. It must be a good price then. I wasn't really sure on a price point for bow, but at this point, some of this stuff we've had for so long, and I'm just ready to clear out. Those of you who don't know what I've been doing and wonder what I've been doing, I draw like probably out of 24 hours a day. I'm drawing about what 16 or 18 hours a day. And I have literally driven myself to learn to do faces, portraits, and I'm learning the Loomis method. And that's why I have this creepy looking thing I got at Dollar Tree yesterday. The Loomis method uses a circle to start, and it's the cranium, and then you learn how to bring it down for the rest of it. And that's what I've been learning. And it's the most addictive, relaxing, engrossing, frustrating thing I've ever done. And I do it literally. I have gone through, I don't know how many sketchbooks, tons. And I finally started buying those little children's cheapy ones that to save money. I mean, literally, I have been obsessed with it.
all right, we have Cindy Jewelry Nurse at 12.
It's marked sterling bow.
Jump off on me.
Why don't you use this instead? Here it is. I want to be sure it says bow before, because Ken's the one that does. Yes, it's marked bow. A little copyright C, and sterling, and something else. Ink.
EAU.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, my whole life, and I'm over 35 now. Cindy Levin, be quiet. And my whole life, literally my whole life, I have wanted to do art, and I finally, years ago, gave up. And my mom did art, and my daughter was fairly artistic, but I uh, never felt like I could. And an art teacher kind of discouraged me. She held my stuff up and made fun of it, and the whole class laughed. And that was 8th grade, and I never did art again. Or might have been 7th grade. Anyway, I just wrote off that I couldn't do any art. I can do crafts of just about every kind. And my whole desire, my whole life, I wanted to do portraits. My mom's friend did portraits. I've got one she did hanging on my wall. But I just thought, well, if I can't even do basic art, how can I do portraits? And then I got to thinking one day, I've made money on my music, what, our whole married life, paid bills with it. And I'm not musically talented. I've not got one hoot of a, oh, thank you, Cindy. I've not got one hoot of a musical talent. It's all just learned from lessons and learning myself over the years and playing in church all these 30 years. So I decided I would approach art with the same mindset that I would be able to learn to do art. And that's what I've been doing, and it's obsessive. If you hadn't seen me in chats, it's because I am busy doing art, drawing. All I'm doing is faces. That's all I want to do. Portraits.
I do some art too, but I just throw mine in the trash when I'm through. We got Jewelry Nurse at 12.
And the thing is, see, I have not got an ear for music at all. Like everything I do is either learned or just I've learned it by repetition. My son could pick up this magnifying glass and make music on it. And I don't have, my mom had that. My mom read music and heard music. She was a church musician too. And I don't hear music. And they'll say, we're going to sing happy birthday to so and so at church. And they'll look at me. Well, so I finally got a copy of Happy Birthday on the organ and the piano. So if they hit me with that, I can pull out. I read music and I can add all kinds of stuff to it. But teachers do not realize, or any of us really, parents don't realize what words can do to a child. You know, we're all guilty. Nobody's a perfect parent, but I think it is genetic. I think it is genetic.
All right. Going once at 12, going twice at 12. Final warning. Sold to Cindy.
Thank you,
Jewelry
Cindy.
Nurse for $12.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Cindy.
Okay, now I've got a Monet lot. Anybody like Monet? You get the whole lot. See what I'm going to do for this one? I'm going to bring you down so you can see what you're getting.
A whole lot.
Yeah, sorry to make you seasick there for a minute. Sorry, guys, I'm adjusting the tripod just a minute. Thank you, everyone, for coming tonight.
Yes,
and after we do this Monet lot, we're going to do another 42-cent buy it now. All right. The starting bid on this Monet lot will be $15. Okay. Starting bid. Monet. 15. Okay. Jewelry Nurse is in at 15. Now, I could have put anything out here, Jewelry Nurse. All righty. The first piece is a copper piece. Copper tone. I'd say it's probably copper tone.
All right, we have Shannon at 16.
I'd say it's copper tone, not copper. I was trying to find a magnet. You got one over there? Copper is not magnetic. See if that's copper or copper tone. That must be copper. Yeah.
Not magnetic.
It is Monet. There's your Monet sign. I love this piece. I got this from Cindy Lou Bob, and I haven't worn it. And I was compiling this lot, and I thought, well, I'll put that in there. Okay, we got that. Okay, got this piece, which I think is very much late 60s, early 70s, do you not? At least the style. The gold tone's in excellent condition, so it may not be that old. I don't know. I do know the earlier Monet was nicer, and this clasp is like, look at that clasp.
I think Deborah's having a hot fun in the summertime.
Hot fun in the sun. I have stayed in most of the summer, and the minute I step outside, those mosquitoes just lay into me. Okay, these are gorgeous little clip earrings.
We have Jewelry Nurse at 20.
And they're Monet, and they're that kind of clip that doesn't hurt. If you have pierced ears and want to use a clip or have to for some reason, they don't hurt. They kind of just, I'm trying to think, it's kind of like it's a storm door or something that has this sort of pressure, like where it'll stay wherever you, those are in it. Okay, and I love these.
Yeah.
Now, these are Monet, and it's got the little hang tag on this one. I think they marked the stuff differently over the years. I know they did. But this was one of my least favorite marks because it's hard to see. And the jump ring that the little thing's hanging on has kind of turned. Let me. It's been a little while since I did looked at these, so I want to be sure I'm right on this. Yeah, it's Monet. Monet, and it's a nice long. And these are plastic, I do believe, or whatever they used. Napier, Monet, and another one used a lot of these white plastic beads back in the day. There's where the jump ring turned just a little bit. I remember in 1969, 70, red, white, and blue was really popular. That Easter, everybody had red, white, and blue. And that might be from when this is, maybe early 70s. Okay, this is gorgeous.
Hola.
Hola. Hola, Olga. Thank you. Okay, let me look again. I'm re-looking at this stuff just to be sure. Okay, this is a Monet bracelet. Trifari, yes, they had that stuff too. You're right.
Yep.
Okay, I thought this was a clamper, but I don't think it is. I think it's just a bangle. I'm going to let Ken look just to be sure. It looks like it has hinges, but I don't want to break it or bend it. It's got black enameling and then like clear crystals.
Oh.
We're at 20 with Jewelry Nurse.
Yeah. I don't think it opens.
I think it's a bangle. Can you measure the diameter of it? Here. Measure the diameter. Okay, this is a brooch. And let me be sure it's marked. Yes. Monet. This looks old to me, just merely by virtue of the fact of how it's made. There's the mark on the back.
I'm going to say about 2.5 or 2.5 plus.
This is about 2.5 inches, Ken said. Not that I'm rechecking his math, but
She is.
That is beautiful. It's got that Greek key design here. I have a feeling these two were probably.
All right, we have Cindy Loves Jewelry. Cindy Lou Bob at 21.
I think these two were probably peers.
Hi, Kristen.
Hi, Kristen. I think these two are probably, that Greek key design, kind of probably about the same time frame. Okay. This is marked Monet, and it is very dainty, and I was really surprised it was Monet. It's a silver tone bangle. I have a gold. No, mine's silver, I think. A Monet bangle. They are just something special about them. This one looks like it has little buckles, and it's 2.5. Okay, this is a clamper, and it's gold tone, and it does open. And I don't think there's any stones missing on this. I'm going to let Ken look it over real good. But it is a clamper, and it's oval. Now, I have a larger size wrist, and it does close on me, and I could wear it if I wasn't playing an instrument. I can't wear just anything when I'm playing. But just going around, just getting dressed up, I could wear that. Mm-hmm. That's beautiful. Check it for. Here's the thing, and then this one does not look like Monet. And I believe here's the tag. It is. Now, this looks old to me, and the Monet is in cursive. So I don't know on this one what to tell you other than I think it's older. It does have a lobster claw, though. So maybe that's just a style they did for a while or something. So that's all of it. You got 1, 2... The brooch,
4, 5.
The copper necklace, 1, 2, 3, 4. The earrings, 5. The Greek key design, 6. This one, 7, 8, 9. Got 9 pieces of Monet.
Good grief.
Oof. You're killing us. I'm going to bring this back up.
Trying to get that overwipe it right.
I'm sorry I'm making everybody seasick.
Seashells by
There.
the seashore. And we are at 25. We are at 25 with Cindy Jewelry Nurse. Nine pieces of Monet.
Now we're going to do a 42
Shannon at 26. Cindy Jewelry Nurse at 30.
We'll do some 42 centers.
42. We are at 30.
Some of you guys think I haven't been there in the auctions, and I'm in the background drawing. And sometimes when I'm drawing whoever is selling, trying to do live drawing. I will never show you your own picture because sometimes people don't find them flattering, but I'm practicing doing that. It's my heart's desire, actually.
We have Cindy Jewelry Nurse at 30, waiting to see if anyone else wants to bid.
Got the white ones, and they are long. See what I'm going to do. I'm going to throw in, and I don't know if this is marked. Let me look. You know me, I'm always
Shannon
not
at
looking
31.
at stuff. This is, and I cannot remember when I sold jewelry what we called these. My boss called them something, and I cannot remember the word she used. We used them, and I still use them on pearls.
Mm-hmm.
And this one has a shell, and this one actually has that kind of safety catch that you put on nice bracelets. And you can do this way.
All right, we have Cindy Jewelry Nurse at 32, Shannon 33, Cindy Jewelry Nurse at 34, now Shannon at 35.
This way. Hold on. And if there's any DNA in here, I didn't do it. Okay, this way. Can you help
Throw
me?
that away.
Just put it right there.
Yeah.
Well, it's got a little clasp that he didn't clasp. But anyway.
Yeah, I couldn't see.
There's a word for
enhancer.
No, this one's no. There's another word like enhancer, but it's another word that my boss, the regional person, used to use. The ones we had were just little rings. They weren't fancy like this.
All right, we have
but
Shannon
there's a
at
word
37.
for them, and I wish that
Cindy
I could.
Jewelry Nurse says she is out.
It often troubles me that I can't remember it. Remember Carolyn, that was my boss? She's the one that used the word.
I just call it a pearl minder.
No, there's a word for it. So anyway, there might be a hair in there. Sorry.
Is it a binder?
No, it's not connector. There's a word that I'm going to hunt for it. I don't know how I'll do that. I'll just have to type in synonyms or pictures or something. There.
All right, going once at 37.
I actually had that set back in my personal stash, but I'm going to throw it in because it goes so well with that. How many of you resellers have a personal stash stuck over to the side on your desk?
All right. Going twice at 37. Shannon says she does. Kristen says she does.
I do. There's several little small Tupperware tubs in my bedroom under my jewelry box that are also designated as mine. This is going to be after our 42-cent stuff. It's a little teapot, and it is Oneida. Still got the stickers and stuff on it. So we're going to do that next.
Once, twice.
We'll do
A
some
connector.
42 cents. No, that's the logical word, but there's a word, a fancy fashion jewelry
Like a French word.
I don't know where the word came from. Carolyn used it, my boss, and I cannot think of the name of it. I will find it.
Final warning. All right. That's sold to Shannon for 37.
Thank you, Shannon.
Thank everyone that bid as well.
And thank you, Jewelry Nurse, and who else was bidding?
Cindy Lou Bob.
And Cindy Lou Bob. I'm not going to thank Cindy Lou Bob. Okay, let's see. Why don't you put
Oh, I can't do that.
a few of these in a couple of other bags so they don't scratch each other. Those and those can easily be scratched.
Oh, no.
Okay, now we're going to do some 42-cent stuff, okay? And before we start, these are buy it nows, and whoever comes in first gets it, okay?
Okay.
The first one is a purse, purplepurse.com purse charm. And it's got a purple, like, suede tassel. And this will be 42 cents. And I'm going to give you a word. Look what Goodbye said. All right. I'm going to give you a word for this. That makes it more fair, okay? The word for this one will be purse. P-U-R-S-E. You can have it for 42 cents. Purse. And it's got this nice big thing right there. And it says purplepurse.com. It's got a purple suede purse. Janet got it. 42 cents. And I'm going to have to slow down till Ken gets caught up over here. Because no, not a slide. It's a connector type thing, but there's a word for it. I'm going to take a picture of the one I had, or I have a couple of them from Lady Remington. That's who used the term in our presentations. Okay, this is Janet, 42 cents.
Hold on a minute. I got to get these.
Okay, this next thing, some people might like it and some people might not. This is a little harem bracelet, and it's got what I deem to be a real stone. I guess it could be glass, but I believe it's a stone. It's really, really cold. So, okay, the ring part that goes over your finger is right here, and the bracelet part is right here. Oh, you're with your people. Goodbye. You're with your people. All of us here are. Hook this. This hooks around your hand, and hold on, let me just get it hooked a little bit.
So what is this?
Janet Heltonwood, 42 cents. Here is this, and you'll put that on your wrist, and it's a harem bracelet, and then this goes down your hand to be a ring. Okay, and then that'll be a bracelet. There's how it goes. So we're going to do this for 42 cents. Buy it now. And I do believe, don't hold me to it, but I believe that's a stone. It may be glass. So we're going to do this. It's gold tone. The word you're going to use is red. If you would like this for 42 cents, say red. Red. I'm looking for red. Red with Shannon. It's yours for 42 cents. Thank you, Shannon. All right, I've got one more at this time of the 42 centers. Now, Last night, before tonight, I was having some things to do for 42 cents. And I have a whole lot of pendants and broken jewelry and different stuff. And I kind of just compiled this. It is, I do believe, real mother of pearl shell or shell. Sure looks like it. And they've gold edged it. See? And I put it on this really pretty chain, and the chain is marked. Let me see what the chain is. 24 karat gold field little chain. I don't see a brand name. So this will be right now for 42 cents to the first person that puts the word beach, like you're going to the beach. 42 cents. Buy it now. And the 42.
Is it a necklace?
Goodbye's got it. It is a shell necklace. 42 cents to Goodbyes. Thank you, Goodbyes. I'll have some more. The 42 significance is because it is our 42nd wedding anniversary. Although, like our pastor's wife said, if it's been 90, if it's been one. That was so funny when she said that. Okay, now.
Oh.
Okay, let me get a little piece of sterling out. I'm somewhat organized tonight, but really still just my normal disorganized self. Okay. No, I just don't have. Here we go. I got a little cross pendant, and it's in sterling. It's marked sterling L, and it has that upside down V. And I forgot what that stood for. Kim looked it up. L and that symbol there, LV. But it's 925, marked and tested, and it's a little cross pendant.
Oh,
That's right. It's new made.
it's about, feels like about 20 years.
No. I was trying to find something that would make it easier to hold this up. I lost my fancy pendant holder that I used to have. Okay, there we go.
All right, Sonia.
She's got to go feed animals.
Gotta go to the barn.
Okay. I don't see that on mine. I must be lagging. Oh, I see it up there. Tell that horse they can just starve to death. It's jewelry night. They can wait.
That's a cross. Okay.
Yeah, I was trying to find something I could hang it on. Okay, here we go. It's sterling silver, marked and tested, and it has that symbol that I just showed you, the L and the upside down V.
Yep.
And we're going to start this at $8.
um,
Bless it. He's going to gymnastics or coming back from
probably
gymnastics.
coming back right now. I think it starts at 6. Starting bid. You're gonna put it in there.
8. Sterling. Cross. Starting bid of 8. Excuse me. last night, uh, Ken had had a little cold, and Parker had had a cold, and that's where Ken got his cold. But anyway, last night Melissa had called to check on him, and I answered, and she said, "How's how's
That's
Dad? Or
bad.
is Dad okay? Or something?" And I heard this little voice in the background running in there yelling, "Is your dad sick?" Your dad. And she had told Craig before she called us, "I'm gonna call and check on my dad," and it was funny.
You never know what he's going to say.
It's a sterling protractor. For what I paid for it, Jude, it should be.
just just a little cross dangling from the protractor.
The circle is to draw circles for craniums. See? To do Loomis heads.
Oh yeah.
Ken doesn't get it.
I'm more into the Loomis security.
The word Loomis still strikes fear in me. When I was younger, my piano teacher made us go do periodic reviews with Dr. Loomis at King College, and I could just hear the word Loomis and I start getting scared. He was about 400 pounds and
Oh
he's
yeah,
very nice, but he
you
was
didn't want
very
him to sit
stern
on you.
and well, he was nice.
But,
While you were playing, he'd go, probably. Cindy was spilling out a bunch of mathematics last night that I
oh
couldn't
really?
do. Yeah. Okay, nobody interested in the cross? Michelle's not here. She loves crosses.
Yeah,
If she comes in, remind me to show it to her.
that's a weapon.
Not the protractor, the cross. Well, I had this non weaponized one that wasn't
Yeah.
sharp enough to even stay on the page. You try to use it and it just, you know. All
Well,
right, I'm going to
all
you know, put
right.
that back in the thing.
Yeah, I'll
Okay,
put it back in. Yeah.
now let's see. Now, I promised to do the teapot, didn't I? I'm crazy.
Yep.
Y'all have to keep my mind. It's like squirrel.
Another little
Okay, this is Oneida. To the best of my knowledge, there's not even any little flea bites or anything. This has been in my guest room for a long time. It reminded me of like something on Alice in Wonderland or a tea party. I don't know. I just loved it when I bought it. And my house is overflowing. I got rid of some of my glassware when we opened a shop in the antique mall, but it's still ridiculous. And anyway, so this one, let me give you dimensions.
I'll be right back.
Okay, 6 inches tall, and from handle to spout, we are about 7 inches this way. I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Here's my handle. Here's my spout. Okay, anyway, y'all could have lived all day without that, couldn't you? Here's the Oneida. And we're going to start this at $10. It's a cute little teapot. Let me show you a bottle of pop to uh, size wise. It's small. There we go. Oh, I didn't put it in the chat. Starting bid 10 for teapot.
Well, I left my glasses. I can't see a thing.
Okay. Anybody interested in the teapot? Where I pull it, I won't waste your time. Okay. Looks like it stays in my guest room, doesn't it? Okay. Okay. Now we're going to do some brooches. And this will be, we're just going to do them individually. You get into all that choice and stuff, it just gets too much. Okay, this is a brooch. It is by JJ, and it's a nurse's brooch.
JJ brooch.
And it has articulation. It moves. It's a fancy word for moves.
It is.
And it says, nurses make it all better. And it's a JJ brooch.
Mm-hmm.
And, oops. Starting bid, $5. It's a JJ.
$5
$5.
bid for JJ brooch.
I'm gonna bring the thing down for a while because I can't really see details.
Well,
there.
Are you gonna broach the subject? She's broaching the brooch subject.
$5. I'll just go on and put some more out there that are $5 starting bid, and winner can choose whatever they want. This one is another JJ, and it's a gold kitty cat with some fish bones. In this one, I don't see any marks on it, and I'm not sure this is what's called intaglio. If Mike is still here, he would know that. It is like a cameo, real iridescent. The back of it has a brooch pin, but it also has what looks like you could put a necklace or bracelet through it or something. I don't know. Chain or something. Anyway, it's intaglio, I think. Is what you call that. Okay, this is a scarf clip. Now, I have tons of these, and I had to cut myself off on them. If they're not West Germany, I don't buy them anymore. But this one has kind of a modern feel to it, too, and vintage at the same time, but it's kind of abstract. And if you run your scarf through there and clip it, put your scarf down through there and then clip it. If you don't know how to tie scarf knots, that helps
we
you.
have Cindy in at 5 on the intaglio.
No, it's choice. Winner gets choice. Well, okay, it's starting bid. Winner gets choice is what I'm trying to say.
And she's choosing intaglio.
Yeah, but we won't choose till we get to the, because it's starting bid.
Starting bid $5.
This one looks like kind of what do you call that? What am I trying to say, guys? Cindy, help me. Art Nouveau is what I'm trying to say. I don't know if it is, but it's got like an acrylic coating over the top. Hi, Lynette. And the back looks like that. These are starting bid. Winner gets choice. It's $5 starting bid.
And Cindy is in at 5.
Got Cindy Lou Bob at 5. She's going for the intaglio.
Yeah.
And then I have one more, which is a circle of little angels. I bought this one from Jude. It's got little angels in a circle. So there's your choices. The high bidder gets choice.
That's like Circle Vision 360. From Disney.
Got Cindy at 5. She can take what she wants if she's the winning bid, and then I'll offer it up for whatever price the final ending is to everyone. Going once to Cindy Lou Bob. Going twice.
Final warning.
All right, Cindy Lou Bob, winner at $5. Which one or ones besides Intaglio do you want the others? Okay. Cindy wants this one. Okay. Does anyone else want any of these at $5? This is a JJ. This is a JJ. I don't think that one's a JJ. It's a nice one. And this isn't marked. Oh, wait a minute. That is marked. No, it's not. Okay, Deborah, which one or ones would you like? Art Deco. I like that one too. It's a beautiful one. Thank you so much. This is Deborah Barnes. Anyone else want one of these for $5? We've got the cap. These two are JJ on the bottom. These two are JJ brooches, and these are not marked. If anybody's got a nurse in their family, my daughter's a nurse, but she's not on the floor anymore. She's she'd have to pin it on her pajamas. Alrighty, I'm going to pull these, and if you decide you would be interested in one of these, holler at me. I'll just set them to the side. Okay, step aside. All right, these are a buy it now. These are fall bunnies. These are not Easter bunnies. They are fall bunnies. You'll notice they've got fall decor, and they're weighted like. I don't know if you got a bean bag or what. These will be $5, and you get both of them. Buy it now for 2. Buy it now, 5 for the pair. You get them both for $5 for the pair of little fall rabbits. They're not Easter bunnies, they're fall bunnies.
Fall bunnies, fall bunnies.
Alrighty, gonna pull those. And here we are. It's our anniversary. My daughter painted that when she was 9 years old. Thought she did a good job. I just set it down here to be in the way. Okay, next I've got a cameo necklace. And I thought this was Avon for sure. I can't find an Avon mark on it. It's real pretty. There's the back of it. And that little dark place is in the cameo. I thought it was a piece of dirt. It's not. There we go. And then let me tell you how long it is. It's 20 inches long, and it's like a twisted rope chain. Really nice. And the closure looks like that. It's one of those nicer ones. So this one, we will start the bids at $4 for the cameo necklace. Starting bid $4. Thank you, Carmen. How sweet.
Hi,
Thank
Carmen.
you. Shannon's in at
Thank
4.
you.
Thank you, Carmen. You're bidding against yourself, Shannon. You're at 4. Shannon's at 4.
All right. Shannon's at 4.
We're at 4 with Shannon. Who is it that's always bidding against herself? Somebody does that all the time. I can't remember who.
Maybe you.
It might be. A lot of times when you put the price in, they think it's somebody else and they have to go up, And our increments are just a quarter anyway. You just have to go up by a quarter. You don't have to go up by $1.
Yep.
I hope you're doing well, Carmen.
Yep. Hope you are.
We've got Shannon at 4 going twice.
Going twice?
Yeah. It's my party. I can cry if I want to.
All right. Are we going to call it? Final warning?
Sold to Shannon. Thank you, Shannon.
Thank you, Shannon.
Alrighty, then. Now these are glass pearls, and these are my preference over natural pearls. I like glass. They hang better. They're heavier. They don't turn yellow as much. These are knotted in between, and they're glass. And color-wise, I would easily call these ivory. Now, these definitely are something you can use connectors or whatever you want to call them with. Let me tell you how long these are.
All right. Tell us
I'm going to tell you something in a minute. Okay. My ruler has run off with the compass, I guess. I don't know. I can't find it. I'm going to have to go find a ruler, it looks like.
Of course,
I'll just divide it by 4.
I don't know what happened to all those rulers we did have.
I think we're at close to 60 inches on this one. And we're going to start this one at $5. And I'm going to go right here and get a ruler. Hold on.
All right.
Okay, got it. All right. Actually, it's 62 inches long. And I can add a connector.
All right. A connector.
Or whatever we're going to call them, I can add one. Here we go. You get your choice of connector or hinged clasps, whichever you want to call it. I have 3 and I've stapled them all together. Let's see. Here's the first one. You get your choice of clasps. Starting bid $5. Okay, this first one looks like carved either shell or carved porcelain. I'm not really sure. You can use that one.
All right.
This one is either turquoise or possibly howlite. I'm not sure. But it's a turquoise looking butterfly. It is stone. I'm just not sure. I'm not going to tell you for sure it's turquoise because I don't know. And this one, I think it's carved shell. I'm not really sure. It could be resin or something. So you get a choice of which one of those you want. With these, this is a steel. These are 62 inches long, and they are glass pearls in an ivory.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm a pearl nut. I love pearls of every kind and shape. But this is starting bid of $5, and you get your choice of connectors.
Hinge class.
Hinge. That's still not the word Carolyn used to use. It was a very, may have been French, I don't know, but there's a word for it. I'll go on and do a thing. Well, no, not that one. Hold on. Yeah, I don't have time to do that. I was gonna.
Peanut pearl clasp.
That's not the word she used, but I'm gonna do a picture search and see if they have another word that they use.
What's the starting bid on that?
$5 on your choice of these and the glass pearls. That is a steal. I shouldn't have offered it at that.
Choice.
No, you get both.
Oh.
You get your choice of one of these, and you get the pearls.
Oh, okay. Gotcha now.
We got Galen at 5.
Gail at 5. Shortener.
No.
Shannon's at 6.
You just have to go 5 1/4 if you want to, Shannon. We don't require $1. You can do whatever you want to, but we don't require that.
Shannon's at 6. That's what some sites call them. This Gail is at 6 1/4. We're now at 6 1/4. Shannon at 650. Gail now at 7. Link lock pendant. Wall clasp. See what he says. We are at 7 with Gail. 7 with Gail. Gail at 7 is the high bid. Extender.
No.
No, it's not an extender. It would be, that would make it longer. I'm not sure.
It's going to drive me crazy because I've tried forever to remember what she.
Gail at 7. Going once. Gail at 7. Going twice. Final warning. All right, that's sold to Gail for $7. Thank you, Gail.
Gail. Which one of these,
Thank you,
whatever they are, would you like? The
Shannon, for
pink,
your bids.
the blue, or the white? Yes, thank you, Shannon. Which one would you like? This one, or this one?
A buckle carabiner.
The carabiner sounds closer to what Carolyn called them, but I can't think. If I could find one of my old lady Remington catalogs, I could look it up.
Oh, good luck with that.
Which one of these would you like? Porcelain clasp. This one. No, or this one.
That one.
The pink or white, Gail?
Carabiner.
The pink or the white?
Carabiner.
It's notching it up your nose.
White.
Okay, that's what I thought. Thank you so very, very much.
Thank you, Gail.
Hi, Ashley.
Hi, Ashley.
Okay. Let's do a giveaway. Take a break for a second. Let's do a giveaway. I think what we're going to do, we're going to pick 2 winners and we will give away $2 off your order. And that's good tonight because I don't know for sure when we'll be back on. So $2 off your order. And I'm going to have Ken pick 2 numbers. And do you have numbers picked? You want to do that first?
Oh, I've got numbers.
You got
picked.
numbers? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. We're going to do 1 to 100. And YouTube has nothing to do with it. We take the closest to the number that comes first. We do not do under, over, all of that. 1 through 100, start. It would be nice if I could spell start. There we go. 1 to 100. Got Jewelry Nurse. I've got yours, Jewelry Nurse, at 27. You get $2 off your order tonight. And I need 2 numbers, not just 1.
Two numbers in one.
Yep. That's what I mean.
Hi, Mary. Here's Mary Pelletier.
Hi, Mary. How are you doing? Thank you, Mary.
Thank you.
Okay, let's get over here towards me. It's looking right at my messy bookcase.
Has everybody got their number in? Infinity Clip's the term. Kilmart Barbie.
Hi, Kimart. No,
Kilmart.
I don't
Yeah.
think so. Infinity. No, I don't think so. It's something like that, though.
You'll nurse put her number in again just to be on the safe side. Thank you, Kim. Kim wished us happy anniversary.
Well, thank you.
Yeah.
Hi, Mike.
Mike.
Kim, I will make you blue, but I'm not going to do it now. I tried to make somebody blue a minute ago, and it about threw us off. So you're welcome if you want to be never any pressure, but I'm not going to do any blue making while we're live. But you're free to bid if you want to.
All right.
Has everybody got their number? I'm fixing to put in. I'm getting ready to put end in. I've been
I
sending
heard
too
that.
much.
I heard that. I think Cindy's rubbing off on you.
I always have to translate that for the Yankees in the chat. They don't know what she's saying. All right, I'm going to type in.
All right.
All right, Ken. Give us the first number. I'm going to put it right on Ken so you can see that he...
The first number is 31.
31.
31. 33 is Ashley.
That'd be the closest, wouldn't it?
That would be the closest.
31, 33 is 2. I believe Ashley's closest. All right, Ashley, you have $2 off your anything you buy tonight. Can you write that down? All right, give us another number.
All right. One more number here. 98.
Can we go back up to the
98.
top?
89.
89.
Is there anybody above 89? I don't see
I
anybody.
believe it would be Kristen. Miss Kristen, you got $2 off your order tonight. These are just good tonight for our anniversary sale. And thank you very much. All right, let's get on with it. Congratulations. All right, I've got a little, two little things that I think kind of go together. And here's the first part. It's a little elephant brooch. I think it may be pewter. I'll bring you down. The $8 silver cross. Okay, I certainly will, Miss Kristen. She wants the cross. Did you put that sterling cross up? Yeah, this one, Kristen.
That's the only one you had.
It's the only one I've had. I think that's what she's talking about. All right. Thank you so much. Now, this one I believe is pewter. Here's the back of it.
Okay.
Thank you, Kristen. There's the back of it. It's kind of a dark color. I don't see any marks on it, but they could be under that dark color. I don't know. So we got that. And then I think to go with it, what would be really, really cute is this little vintage silver necklace, which I don't know if they're pearls or metal beads or what they are, but it just looks so old to me. And here's the closure and the little dingle dangle on it. I just thought the two of those together were so cute. Let me give you a length on that. Ugh. Got to find my other ruler. That's all there is to it. All I could find was my sewing tape, my measuring tape. I couldn't even find my knitting ruler today at Melissa's. Okay, let's see. 18, and then counting the extender, about 19 inches long. And you get both of these, and it's a buy it now for $5. Buy it now, 5. Buy it now, 5. Little elephant with it. This is so sweet. It would be sweet on anybody, but I don't know, for some reason I see like a little 13 or 14-year-old wearing that. Enamora's in at 5. Anybody want to go 5 1/4? Real what, Jude? Pearls? Let me run the 5, the black light on them. Hold on. I first thought they were metal pearls, you know. But I don't think they are now that I look at them.
Oh, you said.
Oh, buy it now, yeah.
On the little necklace, elephant.
Yeah, that's right. It was buy it now. Buy it now. It is. Enamora, $5. They're yours. Thank you.
What is both of these?
Yeah, they go together.
Okay.
All right. This one. Okay, I gotta get tell you the exact marks on them. Okay, these have marks. This one has something Mexico on it, and it's got abalone inlay. And this one uh, appears to have abalone too, and it's marked AL Alia. And neither of these tested as sterling. Neither one did. Neither one tested as sterling. So we're going to do these $5 buy it now choice. Whoever's in first gets choice, one or both or whatever. We'll call this one 1 and this one 2. This one's abalone. This may be mother of pearl.
Can't get a chance.
Go
I'm
now.
wanting to go and do that, but I can't get a chance.
Yeah, go now. Okay. It's a buy it now. $5. You get one choice. $5 gets you one or both. You want both of them? Is that what you're saying? Or are you asking me that, Cindy? Okay, you got them. Thank you. Okay, go. They're $5 each. There we go. Okay. Now, I'm going to do something a tad bit different. Um, I've got a paper crafter lot, and bring you up here. I don't do paper crafts. I mean, I draw. I've been drawing, and I sometimes make cards or something like that. But I don't do journaling and scrapbooking and all of that. So what I'm going to do is show you what's in this bag. It comes like that. And we're going to do a starting bid of $5. Now, when you see what's in here, you know, it's worth more than that. But I just have this one bag, so we're going to bid. Now, these are little pieces of paper I had fixed for earring cards. I think most of them have holes in them for earrings, but they're pieces of just different little, it's cardstock like paper, heavy things. Okay, these are little stickers. I actually think in some Indian or Asian country they stick them on their forehead or something. I don't know. I thought that'd be cute. Okay, we got a piece of fabric that I think it's a fat quarter like you get at Walmart or somewhere. And it has fishing lures and fish. So we got that. I'm trying to get the non-paper items out first. This would be cute for some of those journaling type things Cindy does that where you hang something on it or something. Got a saxophone. And I think I put some little packets of those diamond painting things in there. I have a bunch of them. And $5 starting bid. Hold on. I'm trying to get all the non-paper items out. This is a ring. It's got ribbons and beads and, on it. This is off of an old fan that I got that was Japanese, but it broke. Or Chinese. And I saved the old aged paper off of it. And I've never done anything with it. This is a little acrylic or glass, maybe, I'm not sure. uh, fleur-de-lis. Fleur-de-lis. You got a pack of conchos like you use in Southwestern jewelry. There's 12 in there actually. That would be cute to do something with. Here's some playing cards. Coca-Cola. I think there's 3 or 4 of those. Um, a real pretty piece of lace with little Aurora Borealis on it. This was actually to use it on a piece of apparel. Here's another Coca-Cola card. Here's a pack of little pom-poms and yarn. Some more diamond painting. These are very thick, almost like coasters or something, and they've got positive messages on them. Here are some sheets pulled out of a old Cinderella golden book. Look at that. Here's Cinderella coming down the stairs. It was in bad shape. Somebody had, well, that one's written on the back. A child had written on it. And here's the fairy godmother. And these are pieces out of knitting patterns and things that I had just. And this was some kind of. It actually was some kind of art thing that had calendar days and things on it. I just threw a whole bunch of it in there. It's got all kinds of interesting stuff. That was from a sewing book. Some more of those art things. This was an old, some of these old vintage knitting things and all have interesting pictures that you could use. I don't do all that. I don't have the patience. There's a very dated picture of a girl wearing a sweater. There's tons of that. Here's a little zipper pull that says number one friend. Some more diamond painting. I stuck you a whole bunch of envelopes in there. A whole bunch. Some are blue, some are white. And there's some more interesting paper. See the kind of thing that's in there. Here's another. I like that thing. Some more of that. And here's some ads from the Work Basket magazine. And here was an envelope where you can subscribe to Work Basket. And then these were 2 postcards with Homer Winslow art on it. And that's all of it. Well, I'm so sorry. But this is all for doing journaling and whatever you do with your paper crafts. I have literally got tons of it. And I haven't even scratched the surface, but I just did one bag tonight. But these envelopes are nice squared off envelopes. Most of them, not all of them. The blue ones are squared off. You can use those. Look at that. That looks like the 70s, doesn't it? Looks like a Dorothy Hamill cut. And I'm going to get back to jewelry. I know you didn't come for this, but I just thought I would show this. Some of these are really interesting illustrations and stuff. And if you do those playing card thing challenges, there's some of those in here. These are really cool little positive things. This saxophone applique was $15 when it was new. I mean, it is new. Still got tags. Starting bid of $5. And these right here are real. These were back in the day, $2.60 at there. I think they came from Phoenix, Arizona, some shop called Drumbeat, and I think that's a vintage price. I'd say they'd be a lot more.
Cindy's in at 5.
I think this is interesting in that, you know, it's legit, real. You know. And this is one of those rings that you can take apart, you know, like that. I just strung all that on there. There's just different. This velvet ribbon's pretty. It's got a few beads on it and stuff. And that cute little fabric. And that's it. You may want to go 5.25 on the bag of, I guess you'd call it ephemera. It's not really ephemera like Cindy's ephemera with the receipts and all that. It's just paper crafting stuff. None of it was art by me. Going once to Cindy.
Going once.
And we're going to get back to the jewelry. I promise. Going twice to Cindy.
Yeah. Final warning. Sold to Cindy for $5.
Thank you, Cindy.
Thank you,
Lou Bob.
Cindy.
Your son. He said, he said that we looked nice. We could be TV stars.
Well,
Pray not. Oh, me. He's a mess, is what he is. Okay. This is a vintage Alex and Ani, and I'm trying to see what the date on it is. Sometimes they say it and sometimes they don't. Hold on one more minute. Be patient with me, please. I know that I'm kind of awkward. We haven't done this in a while. I can't find the date. Doesn't mean it's not there. But this is a vintage Alex and Ani, I'm almost sure. It's like that. These are called memory wire. There's all your little dingle-dangly. I thought that camera was right there. All your little dingle-dangly Alex and Ani stuff. And we'll start this at $2. I bet Robin even doesn't have one of these. Your son.
Your son.
It's your son. Anybody want to come in at $2 on Alex and Ani? This is Alex and Ani. It is starting bid $2, and Deborah's in at $2, so you'd have to go 2.25. It's a little vintage Alex and Ani.
Robinson at 3.
You just have to do quarters. Ashley, I don't know. It just depends. We never know. When we get tired, we just say, okay, it's time to go. Gosh, you don't have to do dollars. You can do quarters.
That's 4.
You can do quarters.
Robin at $4.50.
It's not worth a great lot. I mean, don't bid it way up.
Deborah's at 5.
Well, I don't, when something's really not worth a whole lot of big money, I don't want y'all to bid it up. My cousin sister fusses at me about
Kristen
doing that.
is right about that. We'd have Deborah at 5 on the Alex and Ani bracelet.
Okay, what I'm going to do. I got another Alex and Ani, and I haven't seen one like this before. It opens like that. And it's got a little hook right here. And there's all your dingle dangles of
Robin
Alex
at
and Ani.
550.
You get both of them, okay? Because I didn't want y'all to go up that high. That's why I started it at 2. I'm glad your endoscopy thing came out good.
Deborah at 6. Robin at 7.
You get both of them. Your son said you weren't being funny tonight.
Yeah, here.
There.
Robin at 7. There's both of them Alex and Ani.
Yeah, I threw that
Both
one in because they went
Alex
up higher
and
than I wanted them
Ani's.
to. I didn't want them to go that high.
Deborah at 8. Let me put that one down. I want to see if there's a date on this. Vintage 66, it says. Vintage 66, it says on the tag. I don't know what that means. That's on this one. All right. We got Robin at 9, Deborah at 10, Robin at 11, and Deborah says she is out. Let me see if I can see a date on this one. Nope. Don't see a date on it. All right, going once with Robin at 11. Slightly, Robin. All right, going twice at 11. Oh, Deborah's in at 12. Roland Picker. I haven't seen him in a while.
He posts on Facebook.
Yeah, I think I got this one from my grandson. Robin now at 13. Deborah at 14. Hi,
Hi,
Catherine.
Catherine. We did he did a COVID test last week because
Last night.
was it last night? Well, anyway,
Well,
we had sore throat Sunday, and thank you,
well, maybe
Shanika.
it's Sunday night.
And it was negative. We thought if he had one, then I'd test too, but neither one of us had anything. Our
No.
grandson has never even had a fever, nothing. It's just a cold. We thank you, Catherine. We all go all crazy over
Robin
everything
at
now.
15. Hi, Shanika. Thank you. Thank you, Catherine. Deborah now at 16.
And Robin wears them up her arm, and they look so cute on her. She has long black hair, and
I
then she
think
wears
that
those bracelets.
I
She's so
think Deborah
cute.
does that too.
I did that
Robin
for
at
a while
17.
with what's those bracelets I like that look like bugs? Scarabs. I have a bunch of scarab bracelets, and I used to do that, and it took so long to take them on and off. But
Deborah at 18.
I didn't do it very often. I hadn't seen you in a long time, Shanika. I hope you're doing well.
Yes. Robin at 19 is the happy Robin at 19.
We've been married 87 years, Catherine.
87.
87 years.
I think it was Wanda said we've been married 90
That was
years.
so funny. She said it, didn't think, checked it right out. Ken said it. If it's been one, it's been 90. If it's been one, that was so funny. There's Matthew. Hey
Deborah
Matthew, it
at
might be Summer
20.
using Matthew's
Hi,
account.
hi, Summer, or Matthew, and Harper.
Well, thank you, Shanika. Hello,
Robin at
Harper.
21.
I bought Harper a bunch of clothes I've got to get to her. They're so cute. It's Summer and Harper. Let me say hi to Harper. Hi,
Hi,
Harper.
hi,
Grandmother is
Harper.
sending you some little tutus, little fluffy tutus to wear, and some dresses, and some other stuff, little tops, and a little cocoa melon case full of little dolls. Okay? All right. Harper's playing in her hair. She may be a
Well,
hairdresser, Summer.
you never know. Too early
Too early
to
to tell.
determine that.
I'd say it'll be something to do with animals. She loves animals.
We have Robin at 21, and Deborah is out, she says. She is out this time. And we have Robin at 21, going once, going twice, and final warning. Sold Robin for 21.
Thank you, Robin.
Thank you, Robin, and thank
you,
you, Deborah,
Deborah.
and whoever else
All
bid.
of you guys are so sweet. Thank you so much. Oh, good. She looks so cute in her clothes. She's just such a doll baby.
Great deal on vintage 66.
Yeah, that one I think says that on it.
Yeah, I read it off.
Hey, Harper, what did you call Pops the other day when he was down there? Did you call him something besides Pops? Absolutely tickled him to death when she called him Kenny.
Mm-hmm.
Her dress has cows on it. Oh, she'll love that. Kitty's talked and talked about it, Summer.
Oh,
All
yeah.
right. Uh, what I've got right here are called croc charms. Now, I don't. My crocs are Fakos, and I had trouble. I couldn't get them to fit down in there. So I don't know if you have to do something to get them in there, or if it's for just the real crocs or what. But we'll start these at $1. You get all of them. There's one. Here's that itty bitty one. You know what I'm talking about? They have that on the back.
Is that buttonhole?
I heard that, Summer. Now, they go in the hole of your shoe, but they wouldn't go in my
Oh,
off-brand
yeah,
one.
I heard that too. I heard about that.
I'd say neither one of them care as long as she calls them. And there's the other one. Okay. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 croc charms starting at $1. There you go.
All right, Cindy. See you later.
Bye,
Cindy
Cindy
Bob.
Lou Bob. Thank you for coming. Shanika's at $1. You may want to go $1.25. I hadn't heard yet. I hadn't really talked to him, Summer. I'm so proud of you. Look, Summer said, I'm proud of you, Summer. Summer's a worker.
Tigger driver. I don't even know what that is.
Tugger. She
Tugger
just
driver.
spelled it. She made a
Oh,
typo.
okay. I'm not sure what that is.
It was
What
a
are those
promotion
called?
up. These are croc charms.
Croc.
Going twice to Shanika. That might be a little easier too, isn't it, Summer? Just a tad bit. Sold to Shanika. Thank you, Shanika.
Final warning. Sold.
All at one time.
Yeah,
All
there you go.
right. Got a Disney lot. If you're a Disney collector, yeah, it looks like it'd be a little easier in the heat to me. I remember the
Thank you,
first ones I
Shanika.
ever saw at Jewelry Nurse. They are fancier. I was going to put them on mine, and they didn't fit. This is some Disney stuff. Not a great big lot, just a few things. This is brand new, and it's who is it? From that Frozen. It's a snowman.
Snowmans.
What do you call him? He has a name. Y'all know who I'm talking about. Olaf. Yeah. Oh, I can tell.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know, Robin. Maybe they were. I don't know. I don't know if y'all have seen the little giraffe that's the only one in the world. It was born right down near where Matthew and Summer live, and they took Harper to see it the other day. It's the only one in the world. Okay,
It
we
doesn't
got.
have any spots.
No, this is Disney's Tower of Terror at MGM Studios, and it's both of these have tags on them. And then this one is just a ring, and it is not sterling. Kim tested it; it did not test. It's a little Disney ring, and it looks to be adjustable. It's got Mickey on it. It looks like you could spread that, and adjust it because it wraps around.
All right, Sky. See you later.
See you, Sky.
Our son just came home.
Yeah, he's been visiting from I forgot where, far away.
It's at Bright's Zoo.
It's down towards Chucky down there. Near Farmer's
Going
Daughter.
down 11E.
Down Farmer's
Fort
Daughter.
Greenville.
Everybody knows where Farmer's Daughter is. There's the ring. So this little lot will start it at $5. Limestone, yeah. They got a lot of other things I didn't know they had. I thought they mainly just had giraffes and zebras, but they got other stuff.
Oh yeah, they got a lot of other stuff.
$5 starting bid.
Birds and monkeys.
But if you see that on there, you see it online or something, that's down near Summer since she took Harper.
For some reason, it's not very clear on mine. It is on yours. On that one, but it's not on mine. It's not clear. I don't know why.
That's just a piece of tie that needs to come untied. It's where it was tied to the package. I think I just took it out so it'd show better. $5 starting bid on the Disney lot.
On the Disney lots.
Here's the in the ring. Where's the ring? Here it is. The little adjustable ring. That would make a good knuckle ring. That one. Alrighty, I'm going to pull the Disney lot. If no one's interested. Let me get a piece of sterling. Bond bag. That might have been what it was for because I couldn't get it into my Crocs. So I don't know. Let's do a piece of sterling. Well, where is all the sterling? Here it is. Okay. Okay, this is just a little chain.
A little chain.
17 inches long, marked and tested. And it's got, hold on, it's very delicate. It's got little bezel. Is that bezel set stones or just little loops? I can't tell. Let me see what the tag says. The tag says marked and tested 925. And it's 17 inches long. It's very dainty. Look at those little
19
stations on it. I can't tell if there's anything in the circles. I think they're just circles.
I believe that's what it is.
No, there's a little sliver of glass or a crystal or something in there on one side of the circle.
All right, what's the starting bid?
Starting bid $8. Starting bid 8, and it is marked and tested 925.
All right, we have Robin at 8. Robin at 8. $17 inches. in length.
Very fine and dainty.
Yes.
Cute little necklace. Going once. To Robin. Going twice to Robin.
Final warning.
Read what she said. All right, Robin. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Robin.
Okay, the next thing I have, not just anybody is going to be too ecstatic about these, but these are Murano, and they're marked and tested 925 Italy Murano. And if you have a Pandora bracelet, these would be really nice to put on there. They're really more exquisite than the Pandora beads to me. I mean, they are sterling, marked and tested, and Murano. So you get two of this pattern. You get one of those. Oops. Two of these black ones with design on them. This one, which I love, looks like confetti. And then this one. Is that one like that? Yeah. These two right here are similar. So you get 7 Murano beads. They are sterling and Murano from Italy. And we will start the 7 beads at $10, which is a steal. Ashley Sweden's in at 10. Catherine, you'd have to go up a quarter. Just a quarter's all you have to go up, guys.
Catherine's at 11. Shannon at 12. Ashley's at 15.
You're going to love it. He's a mess. That's so sweet.
Uh-huh. We have Joy Nurse at 20. Now Ashley at 22. Catherine says she is out. Joy Nurse now at 25. Murano beads. We're at 25 with Jewelry Nurse.
These are Murano sterling silver beads, Robin. They're sterling silver Murano Italy is what's on them. And you can put these like on a Pandora
We have
bracelet.
Ashley Sweden at 26. Oh.
My daughter is sending us messages that Parker's dressed up in a button-up shirt and blue jeans, putting on a D-Daddy show. That's what he calls Ken, and he's going through all the motions. He's brought biscuits, he said. That's what we bring every morning's biscuits.
All right, we have Jewelry Nurse at 28. Cindy Jewelry Nurse at 28. Ashley says she is out. I see Catherine was out. So going once. At 28. Going twice. Final warning.
Come on, ring that bell.
All right, sold to Cindy Jewelry Nurse for 28. Thank you, Cindy. Thank you, everyone else that
Thank
did.
you so much, Cindy and everyone. Thank you, Ashley and Catherine and Shannon. Thank you all. We appreciate you so much. Okay. Now, I'm not going to pronounce this correctly.
Well,
It's an ankh cross. Is that ankh? A-N-K ankh? Is that how it's spelled? A-H-K, something like that. This is sterling silver. It's marked and tested. And I did this. It's marked
AWNK.
925 Italy. And I don't know what P-E-N is. I wrote that on there too, that it must be marked P-E-N. Hold on, let me. Well, I can't. Anyway, it's sterling, and the back of it has this little place on it, and I don't know if that's a mark right there. Yeah, Barbie. If that's a mark or a flaw or what, but it's on the back. I just wanted to show it to you. There we go. Everything about it is sterling, marked and tested. It measures around 18 inches. Oh, okay. So we're going to start this one at $10. Sterling silver, marked and tested. Catherine's in at 10.
Catherine at 10.
This is from Italy, marked and tested. Hi, Jen. How are you? I hope you're doing better. Jen has a rough time of it.
Yeah, I don't see her.
She's in there. I'm glad you're here. Thank you for coming.
Oh, well, she's. Oh, yeah, I see her now. Uh, Hi, Jennifer.
Oh, well, how sweet of you. Well, I've just been having fun. We just needed a break. We were just about to hit the ground. And between, if this was all we were doing, it'd be different. But we needed a little break. And then I've had a line of health stuff going on that it's all fine. But I ended up having to have some teeth removed. Just, it's been hard.
All right, we have Catherine at 10. Going once with Catherine at 10 on the sterling.
You have to say
Ankh.
like a pig coming
Ankh.
I don't know. I'm not sure how you pronounce it. Something like ANK or HK or KH or something.
All right. Going twice at $10. Final warning. ANKH is spelling Egyptian symbol of life.
Oh, okay. Kind of like Yahweh is like breathing in and out. Let's see.
Final warning. All right, that's sold to Catherine for $10. Thank you, Catherine.
Thank you, Catherine. All right. Do you have the bag for that one?
Mm-hmm. I don't think so.
I think I do somewhere. Here we go. All right. This is probably, I think, the only one of my junk bracelets I've got in here tonight. This one I made a while back. I almost don't call it a junk bracelet, but it kind of is because I just dump out the beads and start fishing through. Uh, it will fit anybody from about a 9 or let me see. Hold on. If you have a large wrist, it will fit you, and then there's a way to pare it down. Oh, actually, it will go up to 10 inches.
We did that.
Oh goodness, we do that. Okay, you can take these off. They're just like keychain rings that you can just open. And if you have a small wrist, you can take those off or you can just hook it farther in. If you have a large wrist up to 10 inches, you can use this. Now, if you have poor dexterity, kind of like I do, uh, that's I actually probably made this one for myself and just forgot I made it. But I put this great big hook on it, and so that it's easy to put on by yourself. Now, predominantly there are glass beads on here. There's a couple of wedding cake ones, that one. There's these right here. I don't know what these are called. They're glass and there's like a core inside. They may be called, I can't remember. But they're mainly glass beads. There might be a few other things thrown in. That's the junk bracelet label. These right here with the little flowers are ceramic, but this one is not sterling, but um, there's a lot of work in here. This is my favorite bead on the whole bracelet. So um, there's several of these that are the glass with the core, and then it has the painting inside. So these are just so much work. I have to start this one at 12, and that's a little less than I had been starting them at. They're just a lot of work. Starting bid 12. I enjoy making them. Shanika's in at 12. Did I do this one live? I may have. That may be where, but I always make them so I can wear them. So if they don't sell, that. And I get more into making something for myself than I do just making something. But I want to do some more of the real, true, junky ones, with great big old pieces. Jen, you'd have to go up a quarter if you want to. kind of lost interest, not in jewelry per se, but I just wanted to sit quietly and draw, and that's basically what I've been doing. I knit some, but uh, Jen, you just have to go up a quarter. Y'all don't need to go up dollars. You can just go up quarters.
Okay. We got
Thank you,
Shanika,
Deborah. That makes me feel good.
Shanika at 12 and Jennifer at 13.
Gonna do a 42-cent buy it now in a minute. Those of you just coming in, it's our 42nd wedding anniversary. So
Shanika at 13.50.
I've been doing some 42-cent buy it nows just for fun.
And Jennifer says she is out. So we have Shanika at 13.50 going once.
Thank you, Ashley.
Going twice at 13.50. Final warning. All right, that's sold to Shanika.
Thank you,
for
Shanika. And thank you,
13.50.
everyone who bid.
Thank you, Shanika, and thank you, Jennifer, for your bid.
Here's a pretty bag to put it in. Okay, now we're going to do a 42-cent buy it now. Okay, this is really cool, and I work more than that, but I'm doing this just for fun. Okay, this looks like, and it's kind of cold. I don't know if it's actually breakable or not. Uh, what's the British uh, not pottery, but stoneware or china that looks the blue and white? That's what it reminds me of. It's not, but that's what the look is. And here's the back of it. Yes, that's what it looks like. Yes, Jennifer Dale. Look at that. That's just kind of the look it has. And it's on a ball. This is not sterling, obviously. Now, when I give you the word, uh, if you'd like it for 42 cents, it's the first person that gets the word that I give you in. And the word I'm going to give you is. Hold on.
Oh my goodness. Just say it. Say
I
it.
can't think of a word. My mind just. Cracker. Cracker. If you would like it for 42 cents, say cracker. 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 Cracker.
Polly want a cracker.
And you get it for 42 cents.
I want a cookie.
Sorry, they're all gone.
I know it.
42 cents. Cracker.
All you have to do is put the word in
Put in
cracker and you get
cracker.
it for 42 cents.
Everybody wants it for 42 cents? Buy it now. And that is in celebration of our 42 years of wedded bliss. Let's see, somebody put in cracker and I don't see it. I don't see anybody's cracker.
I don't see anybody that's. I don't see it. And Janet said she put cracker twice.
Okay, I'm going to get on my phone and look because it's not showing up on my
Not
computer.
showing up on mine either. Triple J said that she put it in twice. And Shanika put it in, so we're gonna have to change the
Yeah,
words.
we're lagging. Well, it's whoever put it in first that gets it. I gotta go look on my phone.
Well, I'm looking at mine. I've been following it, and I see well you put it in. Buy it now for 42 cents, and then Shanika says I put it in. Well, there's nothing behind it.
Hold on, my phone's very slow coming up. Okay.
Let me just get back out and go back into. Oh, Cracker is not allowed on YouTube.
Oh, okay, okay.
That's a
It's a
word.
I can
oh.
sell what I don't use and buy my favorite brands at
Oh
discount.
my goodness! Wouldn't you
Now,
leave it to me to find a word you can't use?
yeah,
Oh my gosh.
that's ridiculous.
Uh, okay. Let's think of a different word. Okay, starting back over. I'm sorry, guys. The first
Just
person
put in necklace.
put in necklace. The first person who wants it put in necklace. I'll probably get some kind of strike against that. Necklace. Necklace. Shanika got it. I'm sorry, guys. We'll do some more.
Yeah.
Shanika. Hold
Yeah, let's just
I am so sorry, guys. Oh my goodness, I am so sorry. Okay, let's do another one.
can you believe that?
I can't believe it. No.
Uh-uh.
Oh goodness. Here, let's do this one. This is a little elephant necklace, and it's got a little baby elephant. And this one will be a 42 cent. Buy it now for our anniversary. And the word that we're going to use, I'm going to type it in the chat. The word is uh, Corvette.
How you spell that?
Corvette. I don't count spelling really. Corvette. Shanika got this one too. She's
Shanika got it.
quick. Thank you all for playing. Now let's do a giveaway. We haven't done a giveaway in a little while. Uh, let's give away a piece of jewelry. Hold on.
Was this a sterling piece?
No, it was just in a recycled bag.
So I'm not gonna put it back in that bag.
Okay. We're gonna do put your number in. Hi Jeff.
Hi,
Okay.
Jeff.
Welcome. He was at Cindy's last night.
Uh-huh.
Okay. We are gonna do a giveaway. You're gonna put a number in 1 to 100. And when you see start in the chat,
What are you giving away?
they get their choice of a couple of pieces of jewelry. That's one. This is one. Got gold and silver colored there. And this is one. And this one has a magnetic closure. It's really cool. Where'd it go? Here it is. That one has a magnetic closure. So the winner uh, gets choice of whichever one they want. We sure are glad to have everyone here tonight. We're going to pick 2 winners, and the first one gets first choice, of course.
Of course.
Everybody got your number in?
13 out of 17. That's pretty good.
I'm not making anybody blue on there. I'll have to do it on my phone because it almost shut us down when I made somebody else blue. Hold on. Let me see if I got your... Oh, goodness. That's some kind of commercial that somebody's teasing their husband in the doorbell thing.
Yeah, but
It's creepy.
Why are you playing it?
I'm not playing it. It's on our own thing. Our own ad. I need to block it some way. I don't know really how.
Oh my gosh, what is that?
It's,
Deborah Barnes
it
said.
sounds horrible, doesn't it? Oh.
That was just Barbie talking.
No, someone was tricking their spouse by they didn't know. So I don't have one of those fancy doorbells. It's something to do with one of those doorbells.
It's an advertisement for a doorbell. I keep getting kicked off.
No, I don't have your information yet, Jeff. If you want to put it in,
At Bejeweledbarbie.gmail.
Hold on.
Gmail.com. Bejeweledbarbie@gmail.com. He's on it, he said.
There we go. I'll put it in.
Yeah, it's one of those Ring cameras.
Okay, I made Mary a moderator. As soon as I get your info, Jeff, I will put you in there. It's really funny, but it sounds kind of scary if you just hear it. It sounds like
Everybody got their
Exorcist or
number
something.
in.
I'm getting ready to type in. Y'all got your numbers? There's Catherine and Sandy Nelson. Hi, Sandy. It's one of my dear friends.
Hi, Sandy.
All right, I'm going to type in.
Typing in.
All right, Ken, give us a number. We're going to pull 2 numbers. Wait, let me just bring it up. There we go.
First number is...
He put these numbers in probably a month ago or more.
67.
Okay, let's see.
67.
Going back to the top. I see somebody got it right on the money. Deborah Barnes. All right, Deborah, which one of these do you want? Number 1.
Yeah, Deborah.
Number all tangled up. Hold on. Number 2 with the, is that a wolf? Cody or a wolf? I think it's a wolf. Or this real pretty golden pink, this little sparkly one. Let me see what she says. I have to go down. Number 3, the last one, the pink one. All right. That one. Thank you so much. Now, Ken, pull another one.
Let me get this one out of the way. All right. And the next number is well, I can get it open. 52. 52.
We go back to the top and come down.
52.
42, 46
55.
is
50
60.
is Jeff. Jeff, I think, is going to be.
65 is jewelry nurse. That's
Jeff is 2 away.
okay. 55 is
It's 3
3
away.
away.
Yeah. Looks like it's Jeff.
I believe so. Let me see if I got his information because I won't know where to send it.
All right. I think the winner is Jeff. And
I got it.
you got your choice, Jeff.
I got your info. I gotcha. Thank you. All right. Do you want the pink with the? This is actually, I believe, shell.
Mary
And
was really close.
this
Almost.
Which one do you want? This would be something a guy could wear, actually. This one. All righty. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Alrighty.
Congratulations.
Thank you
guys.
so much. All right, let's look at some more jewelry. You want to? Okay, that stuff I showed. Is anyone interested in Oddities and Wonderment lot? Is Jude still here? She usually likes my oddities. What these are, she may have gone to sleep. I have these little lots that I do called Oddities and Wonderments. It's kind of a sarcastic way. It's stuff that we find in the course of the week that is too good to throw away or weird. One time it was jewelry made out of elephant dung. I mean, it just could be anything. And half the time it's like one earring or something's broken, but I just can't stand to throw it away. Or it can be anything. Oddities and wonderments. It just says it. Okay. Sometimes they're just old things. It just could be anything. But they always start at $5. Okay. Here we go. I'll bring you down so you can see. Okay. Dump this out right here. To start with, we have got a vintage, what I believe is a shoe clip. But there's just one of them. But it's so beautifully done. Look at that. It could be angel wings on an angel. She craft. Okay. This is a little keychain hook on for a purse or something. And it says Coach. Now, I don't, it looks to me like it came off a Coach bag. But I don't know. I'm not a Coach expert or anything yet. Okay. This piece is just a broken piece of necklace with some really pretty stuff on it. And I just thought, wouldn't that even be a pretty bookmark or something? I like it. Okay. Here's some old stuff. Now, this is a very old bracelet. Look at it. Look at the little fold over clasp on it. This is vintage. I probably should have held this out, started it a lot higher. But it's definitely an oddity. Look at that. And it measures, hold on, 7 inches. Look at that. Put that in. Okay, this is, I do believe these are either glass. That one might be acrylic. I don't know if they're stone or some of them are cat eyes, and the ones on the little ties are cat eyes. I just thought it was cute and couldn't throw it away. Okay, this was cut off of a very primitive leather torn up piece of uh, rosary or necklace. Really rustic. It's got the crucifix on it. There. Focus. There we go. Okay, this is another either fur clip or shoe clip. And I'm not sure which it is, but isn't it gorgeous? There's your, I'm almost thinking shoe clip.
We have Catherine at 5.
Okay, this, all you need is a chain and you've got a precious necklace. Okay, I first thought this is a micro mosaic, but I don't think it is. I'm not really sure. It almost seems like it's inlaid. It's very, very different and exquisite looking, like you don't see these. So if you've got a chain of any kind, there's the back, there's the sides. I don't know if it's inlay work or micro mosaic or what it is. Kind of a little like cloisonne, got the metal. I don't know, but it is definitely. Look at that. That's worth more than the $5 starting bid, right there. Okay, this right here. I don't know exactly if it's lucite or shell or what it is. It's old. It was like a bolo type thing that you could just put two strands of cord or a chain or whatever on that. Now, this is really, really cool. Okay, this is vintage. I can't believe I stuck this in here. I forgot it was vintage Coro. This is vintage Coro. I hope y'all been this at least up a little bit. Okay, there's a cheerleading thing and a football thing on there, and I forgot that this had a Coro tag. Ah. Okay, it's got a pink Coro tag, and it's Coro. It's a certain kind of Coro. Hold on. Coro Teens is what this is. It's for teens. Coro Teens. You can look up Coro Teens jewelry. I have no idea. It looks like the late 1950s, or, that's what it looks like to me. Something somebody in high school would wear in the 50s on happy days. But it's got a megaphone and a football. And it is Coro Teens, Teens. And the tag is still on it. I forgot I put that in. I was just thinking it was a piece of chain with some football. I forgot it was Coro. So my error is your gain. Okay, this I know. I think so too, jewelry nurse. This I don't know if that is horn or something else. It really kind of feels like horn. I don't know. Little necklace, and you can take it off the leather if you're a jewelry crafter and hook chain to each side. It's really cute. Look at that. Okay, this is a cow. I think it's a pewter cow, actually. It's not got anything to string it on, but you could run a chain through the tail if you wanted a cow.
Okay, we're at 15 with Jewelry Nurse on this one.
Okay. Now, this is just a little necklace, and I don't
Jeff at 16.
really know why I threw it in there. Just a pretty little necklace on a gunmetal chain.
Shannon at 17.
I had a gunmetal extender somewhere, and I remember thinking, well, nobody ever buys gunmetal necklaces.
Shannon came in first. Now Jewelry Nurse at 18.
I can't find it. Anyway, that goes in
Shannon
there.
now at 19.
And this is an old piece of, no, it's not too old. It's got a lobster claw. It looks old.
Jeff now at 20.
I think it's probably some of that mall prom jewelry that's made to look old.
Shannon at 21.
But if you replace rhinestones, these are the easiest kind to use because you just pull back those prongs. I mean, you could just, I could
Just
do it
pop
with,
out.
yeah, I could do it with my fingernails. And you've got some replacement rhinestones. Okay, this is a little heart that says, I love camping. There we go. I love camping.
And you want to get rid of that, don't you?
I don't want to go camping. And for some reason, I put these earrings in there. I think because they were stones or glass or something. They're called.
We have Shannon
Yeah.
at 21.
I believe that one's a stone and there might be glass on there too. There's a pair of earrings. And that's it.
Shannon at 21. Of this Oddities and Wonderments.
I have Amber coming up next.
Jeff at 22. We now have Jeff at 22. Julie Nurse says she is out. So it's Jennifer and Mary are out. Waiting to see if Shannon wants to bid again. As Jeff is the high bid at 22.
I think that word thing is the funniest thing I've heard all day.
All right. Jeff at 22 going once. Shannon
I
says
think
she
there's
is out.
people in this world that just sit around and think up things that might be offensive. I don't know. It's just stupid.
Going twice at 22. Final warning.
Bag the
All
bag the
sold
Coros
to Jeff for
separately.
22. Thank you, Jeff.
Thank you, Jeff. Bag the Coros separately so it won't get
I
scratched.
don't know.
Right here.
Which is the core.
Okay. Now, I got some little sterling and amber earrings. Okay. Yes, Jeff, thank you. I'll make you blue in just a moment. Here, I can do it right now. Hold on, I'll do it real quick on my phone. I'm not going to attempt to do it again on my. I'm sorry I didn't make you blue. It's a moderator. There we go. And I think I got everybody else done. Yes. Okay. Hold on, Summer's message to me. Let me see what she says. Oh, how cute, Summer.
That's
It's the outfit she ordered her.
Oh,
that's precious. She will be a doll baby in that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she will be so cute in that. Okay. Now, these are.
Sonia, what did you do?
What?
Oh my goodness.
Sonia, you can't do that.
Oh my goodness.
Sonia.
Thank you,
Thank
Sonia.
you, Sonia, but you shouldn't have done that. I
No.
told you. fought her one whole morning. She was trying to send us out to eat. I told her if she PayPal'd me, I wouldn't accept it.
Well, thank you, Sonya. But
Thank you,
my
Sonya.
goodness, you shouldn't do that.
I'd like to thank all of you who have done that. Please don't do it. I don't want you to take your money and do that, but thank you so much. Thank you,
Yeah,
Sonya,
we
Jewelry Nurse, and
certainly
Carol.
appreciate
Thank
it,
you,
but
and we appreciate,
we
but don't do it.
didn't not expecting
No,
anything.
no. We don't expect you to buy. Just come and be with us. Oh, thank you, Summer. Y'all should
Thank
see
you,
the little
Summer.
outfit she's ordered, Harper. It's got cows, but it's got bell bottoms. I'll send you a picture later, Sonia. Okay, these are sterling, and I'm trying to see what I wrote. They tested 925. I don't think they're marked, is what it was. I think that it was just. Now, the bag said marked and tested. I'm going to let Ken take one and see if he sees them marked. Now, the amber part of it, let me show you. See? Let me bring it down. It might work better. Do you see how green it's turning? Ken tested these with the other tests too, like the static electricity test and tried to get Harper asleep and it's not working. And I can't guarantee they're amber, but I'm pretty sure. So, and they do test as sterling. I don't think there's a mark on them. Ken's looking just to be sure. I'm thinking some of this stuff has been here and we set it aside that I wasn't sure I was going to sell it or whatever. Like these, I think were one of the things. Actually, I think one of the amber earrings got away from the other one.
Yeah, so far I'm not seeing.
Yeah, I don't think they're marked. I think they're just tested. So what I'm going to do with these, I mean, like I said with amber, there's certain tests that you do. Uh, Sometimes you can see bugs. There's some kind of inclusions in there. I can't tell for sure. I can't guarantee they're amber.
The back's marked 925.
Okay, the little back that goes on the earring is marked 925. So that they do test. And
Oh, here I didn't.
he got 925 on the back of the
Yeah, it's
of
marked
the
on the
earring
very
back. In
back.
other words, not on the earring back, but all of it tests. So uh, I'm going to look to see if I can see some bugs. Hold on. Yeah, you can see all kinds of inclusions. So I'm going to just, hi, Carol of Scotland.
Hi, Carol of Scotland.
Sonia and I were just talking the other night about we hadn't seen you in a long time ago.
I can't believe it. She's back.
We were all teasing about going to Scotland together, and uh, we said, well, maybe we could have coffee with Carol of Scotland while we're there. And we were talking, we hadn't heard from you in a while. Well, I'm glad to see you and know you're good.
Yeah.
So glad that you're here.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to start these at $10, and that's a steal. They are 925, and they have just like that, Robin. Well, my husband's already said I can't go, so I've been thrown off the trip.
10.
When they do the girls' trip to Johnson City, I might get to go. This is a steal on these guys. They're sterling, marked. They're tested. The backs are marked. The little earring backs are marked. All of it tests, and we are almost 100%. These are amber. I'm trying to turn it where you can maybe see if I had just a plain light
Gail at 11.
instead of a. Oh, we're not far at all from Dollywood. Except you couldn't pay me enough to go down there. I haven't been in
Well,
years.
if you had an incentive,
Well,
to
the
get,
heat.
we could get
If you go
near
during hot
there.
weather, the pavement just kills you.
Maybe we could meet
We could
near
meet
there.
at the restaurant near there.
Yeah. Join us at 12.
Both of our kids honeymoon down there, so they go back periodically. But Ken and I hadn't been in a long time, have we?
No. Yeah,
We're what, hour and 15 minutes from there?
About an hour and a half.
Yeah, about an hour and a half, Carol.
And that depends on traffic. When you get close.
I think so. They have fall, definitely have fall. And then
well, they do have it at Christmas time.
Yeah.
I know they do.
We used to go to
We have Gail at
the
12:50.
little place we like to go to went out of business. It was near Dollywood, but it was cheaper and it was not as
Magic
crowded.
World.
Magic World, yeah. We used to take our kids to Magic World, and they could ride Dodge boats and different stuff, and you didn't have to wait in any lines or anything. Tennessee's beautiful in the fall, isn't it, Ashley?
Oh yeah. When
Well,
the leaves
Ashley's
start
closer
turn.
to Pigeon Forge than we are.
Yeah. All right. Let's see who we got here. Joanna said she was out to Gail's. Gail at 12:50.
Bright's Zoo has got that only one in the world giraffe, though. That's why they were full. It's a cute little zoo, though. Have you been,
Yeah.
Ashley? It's up near what's the restaurant?
Limestone.
No, the restaurant though that everybody goes to, the Amish restaurant, Mennonite.
Well, it's way up.
Well, it's near there.
Yeah, that's out on 107.
Yeah. Yes,
And
Ashley.
Farmer's
She
Daughter.
liked Farmer's Daughter. It's near Farmer's Daughter.
Let's see. All right, we're going once with Gail at 12:50. Going twice. Final warning.
Now, other things besides amber do fluoresce. But Ken did the pick up paper thing, and what's the other one?
Well, that's the.
If you rub them and get static electricity, they'll pick up little bits of paper, Amber will. And he did that with it. And it did pick up.
Sold to Gail for 12.50. Thank
you, Gail.
And thank you,
Night,
Junior,
Summer. I've
your
got those
bid.
clothes ready for you. I can't wait for you to see some of them. There's little tutus, and I had one load. I washed just little sparkly things, tutus, and a little vest, and but I have to tell you something funny. I had gotten Parker some little button-down shirts and jeans with a fly, Levi's, and he's never worn anything like that. And he put them on, and he's pretending like he's D-Daddy, Ken, because Ken always wears a button-down shirt and jeans. And anyway, Melissa had messaged me. He was playing like he was D-Daddy. But anyway, I got Harper some really little boy clothes at a sale like that. They're always worn out, the knees and stains, and little girl dresses and stuff are always still real cute. So I can't wait for you to see them. I was just so excited. Night, Summer.
Good night.
Okay. Let me see. Congratulations on your promotion, sweetheart.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see what we can do. Okay. I've got a box chain that is marked and tested 925. Okay. The pendant and the bell that are on the chain are not marked, but they tested 925. Okay. So it's a really nice little dainty box chain. Is it a box chain? Yeah, it's a box chain. It's just so tiny. And then it's got like a little like on a ship with the north, south, east, and west. What do you call that? Let me just lay it
Compass.
down. No,
Transit.
there we go. I loved it, Summer. I loved it. And it's kind of 60s looking. She'll be so cute in that. Okay, here we go. Now, it says that the chain's 15 inches. Yeah, that looks about 15 inches. But the pendant and the bell tested and the chain. But the chain is marked. That's not. Okay? So, we are going to start this. Starting bid. Sterling. I'm not on the thing. Starting bid. Sterling. 15 inches. And we're going to start the bid at 8. That is the steal on sterling. Starting bid of 8. I trust you guys, or I wouldn't start stuff at 8, would I?
What?
We've
All
got
right, we've got Robin at 8. Shannon at 9. Robin at 10. So Robin is the high bid at 10. And she wants to see the charm closer. Robin does.
okay. Hold on, Robin. Good night, Cindy. Thanks for coming,
Good night, Cindy Jewelry Nurse.
and thank you
Thank
for the
you.
gift. I don't want another birthday. We have my son has his birthday this weekend.
Oh, you got that connected.
Hey, Summer. Are you still here, Summer? I'll message her if she's not. I need to message Summer real quick about Kenny's birthday.
Does the fire department require permit to celebrate Phoenix? Well, no, but they built one right near us.
Yeah, we have one right near
fire
our house
department
now.
right near us. So that helps. Robin's at 10 is the high bid, Jeff. Robin at 10. Shannon now at 11. Robin now at 12.
This is sterling, a little box chain. It measures 15 inches, and the chain is marked and tested. The pendant and the bell test, but they're not marked that we could find. Okay?
And we have Robin at 12. Jeff says he's out. Waiting to see if Shannon wants to bid again. And Shannon is out. Robin at 12 going once. Going twice. And final warning. Sold Robin for $12.
Thank you, Robin.
Thank you, Robin.
And thank you, Shannon. And who else
Jeff.
bid? Jeff. Thank you all so much.
Thank you all.
Okay, I've got another sterling necklace. I'll go on and throw this one out there. This one's a little bit longer. It's not a box chain. Let me see what chain length that is. This is just a paper chain type. Hold on. You know how a paper chain goes like this? That's what it is. See, that kind of length. And it's almost light as air, like it would float on your neck, kind of. Here's the pendant. Really fancy. Look at the scroll work. I don't feel like I'm getting a good focus or something. There we go. Now let me see what the tag says. Marked and tested. It's 18 inches long. Now, I don't know what the little dangling stone is. It may just be some lab created or glass. I don't know. I really don't know. I'm going to start this one at $10. It is sterling, marked and tested. There we go. Starting bid, 10, marked, tested, 18 inches. Starting bid of 10. That's the starting bid. SB. Starting bid.
And Shannon's in at 10. We have Shannon at 10.
Does anyone need clip earrings or would be interested in clip earrings? I have some, but I don't want to even pull them out if nobody's interested in clips.
Going once with Shannon at 10. Going twice. Final warning.
That's a deal, Shannon. A lucky deal.
Sold to Shannon.
Thank you,
for
Shannon.
$10.
Enjoy. Okay, I'm going to let Ken show this watch lock. And,
You gonna let me show
well,
it?
I mean, it's a bag of watches. These are not our very best watches, but there's some nice ones in there.
Thank you, Shannon.
We are going to start this bag of watches at $10. Now, it obviously is worth a lot more than that. But I'm going to let Ken show you what he's got here, and I'm going to run right in here.
Well, let me see what we got here. Trying to see the name on it. Well, CRVO, I guess, is that one. That's number one. This one says Prestige Medical, water resistant. Prestige Medical. Now these do not have batteries in them. This one is from AccuTime Watch Company. These are all bands that you gotta buckle. Let's see here. This one says Doris. This one says Studio C. Studio C on it. I'll count them again here in a minute. I think this one is actually a Geneva, which is not an expensive brand. Geneva. I'm trying to see what this.
Did you make it clear they're not running? I mean,
Yeah.
you know, we don't know. You know, probably most of them just need a battery.
Well, I'm not sure about this one, but it's an expansion band.
What's the brand name?
I'm not sure, but it's got the silver with some gold in it. And this is like a wrap watch. Yeah, I don't see a name on it either. But it's one of those that you wrap it around your. This one is an expandable gold tone Timex.
It's not a wind up, is it?
No.
I want to wind it up.
Nope, it takes a 12
So you
16
get-
cell
I'm sorry.
Timex.
Just counting them. 1, 2.
This one is a
10,
Another it's a gossip.
There's 15.
Now this one is a Swiss Army watch. Swiss Army.
$15 watches. Right now we're at $10. If you'd like to go 10 and a quarter.
This one is George. I guess that's what we pronounce it.
Right here. You're too close. There.
George. The next one. Let's see.
If you're of a certain age,
Rumors.
George, your mind's going, George, of the jungle, watch out for that tree.
That's the kind of buckle it has, or band, not buckle, but band. And this one is an Ashley.
That's a pretty watch.
Yeah, it does have, probably need to replace the band on it though. But it's a pretty watch.
You're too close.
Ashley. And last is a gossip.
15 watches, $10.
Starting bid at $10.
We've got 10 from Shannon.
10 from Shannon. 15 watches. Watch lot.
I like this one. And that one. That's cute. Reminds me of Saturday mornings or playing Twister or something. In my childhood, I'm not sure what.
Some of them are buffering.
Well, it's 10 o'clock. I'm about ready to get off, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, going once at $10 on this watch lot.
Mary's not buffering.
Going twice. Final warning. Sold to Shannon for $10.
Thank you, Shannon.
Thank you, Shannon.
All right, guys. I think we're going to say goodnight. Ken's horse, and we have to get up early in the morning.
I got to feed the horse.
We don't have a horse. That's Sonia.
Oh.
Sonia has to feed her horses.
She already fed her horse.
No, I think Dave was doing it so she could come up here and do the auction. I want to thank you guys all for coming.
Yes.
On a side note, this has been running through my brain.
Uh-oh.
I don't want to do it on YouTube on our regular thing. There are so many people in our jewelry community that we come in contact with that need prayer. Well, thank you, Ashley. We missed you guys. I'm thinking about trying to get together and anybody that wants to and have prayer. There's people that really have some serious stuff going on. And I think Ken and I figured out by praying together, there's a lot more power in prayer when there's more than one person. I mean, not that God doesn't hear one person. That's not coming out right. The Bible says when two or more are gathered, that he's there too. And I know some of you guys know some of the folks needing prayer. Some of it maybe we don't even know about where we've been out of the loop. But there's a lot of people in our community that need prayer. And I'm thinking about maybe trying to get everybody together just for a short little thing. And if you have something you want prayed about, I may do it in Facebook. I just don't know. Uh, well, I tried to send email reminders this morning, and I sent out about 20 that were totally blank. And so I kind of
And thank you, Deborah.
blonde, I guess. But anyway, be thinking about that if it's something you're interested in coming to, or if you have something you want brought up. We can't bring up things that we don't have permission to bring up, if you get my drift. We can't, have prayer for something for somebody that they don't want put out there, is what I guess I'm trying to say. And that's where you run into the risk at doing that, is if somebody brings a prayer request that wasn't supposed to be out in public and we bring it out, and then we're in trouble. So it might be that just people come in and request for themselves or what. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. But I don't want to do it on here where we're monetized, because that makes it look like, I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like when churches sell tickets to stuff to come in. The gospel's free, and I don't like that. That's another side thing. I'm not going to go down that rabbit hole. But anyway, I'm thinking about that. But if you have something in the meantime you would like for Ken and I to pray about at night when we go to bed and say our prayers, we'll be glad to. It's something, if you're married or whatever, it's something you really need to start. We wish that we had started more regularly. We prayed together occasionally, went to church together and stuff, but there's something powerful about praying together. And we've seen God answer more prayers because there's two of us. So, if you all know my email, you can email me, you can Facebook me, and Kim keeps a list usually, because I'm so, and if not every night, we go through it, and we may not hit every name every night. We've got one or two that we do.
But we still, God knows.
God knows.
We mentioned those that have requested prayer.
So if you, and I don't share things that you don't want shared. In other words, I'm not going to come on the auction next week and say, do you know that? That's not our style. But anyway, I'm just trying to say I'm thinking about that, but I can see lots of issues with trying to do something like that. It would probably just be a pop-up kind of thing. Hey, we're going to have a prayer thing, But anyway, we did it one time near Christmas, and I think I played the piano and we sang some Christmas carols or something. I don't know.
Oh, that was
long time ago.
I did the
Christmas story.
Christmas story.
Yeah. So anyway, thank you guys again. It's been a long time, and we've missed all of y'all. And pray for us too.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sonia. Thank you. You shouldn't have done that, but thank you so much. 42 more. It's so funny. Wanda popped out at church Sunday and said, if it's kids, I said something. 80,
you said 84.
Yeah, they said something about our anniversary, and I said 82 years or 80. And Wanda didn't even think twice. It was the funniest thing. She just popped out and looked up at Ken on the podium, and she said, Ken said if it'd been 90, if it'd been 1 or something. It was so funny the way she said it. I mean, she didn't even hesitate. She just popped it out, and it was hysterical. But anyway, Wanda wasn't here tonight. We missed her. Anyway.
She may have had to work.
Yeah, she may be at work. Good night.
We appreciate it. Love you guys.
And invoices will be out tonight or in the morning.
Yeah.
And if you will pay within 48 hours, we will jump up and down and yell thank you. Well, we'll yell thank you. We might thank you.
Might
We'll
not
jump
do
up
too
and
much
yelling.
jumping up and down.
No, we probably won't be yelling anything either. Kid won't. We love you guys. You all are fun. See you later. Thanks for celebrating with us.